Good morning. How are you, friends? Welcome to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard, and we've got an absolutely fantastic day for you on this National Bring Fruit to Work Day. I've brought a banana. It's also Cotton Day. It's Cotton Day. Let's start. Oh, here we go, in the gallery. They want to be involved. Hannah's got kiwi berries. Didn't even know that was a thing. And Dan's brought an apple. Millie hasn't brought fruit at all. Anyway, let's start as we always do with our early bird. Oh, it's a really good one. It's a really good one. It's a whole bolt of Rose and Hubble light grey cotton fabric. It is World Cotton Day, and our early bird is a full bolt. Now, what you're getting here are 12 metres, is 12 metres, of beautiful 100% cotton, Rose and Hubble, quilt weight cotton fabric. It is beautiful quality. I use Rose and Hubble in all my quilts where I use solids. They are gorgeous quality. They sew beautifully, they cut beautifully, and they wear and wash super well too. Now you are getting 12 metres, 44 inches wide. It'll come on the bolt, ready for storage. Incredible value as it stands at $95.78. It's our early bird. You're making a massive saving. $74.76. The price per metre is off the charts. It is incredible. It's £6 and change per metre. Absolutely brilliant value. Now think about this for teaming with your solids, your brights, your scraps. You're saving over £20. This could be your ultimate stash busting tool because mixed particularly with sort of brights, modern prints, solid, anything like that at all is going to be absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant for using up your scraps, and that's what I'm all about. You could go to this for so many different things. Also, think about this as a background for embroidery, for printing, as a quilt backing. Now remember, 44 inches wide, 2 panels sewn together, it's going to come out probably about 86, 87 inches wide. Vast majority of quilts that we make are somewhere in the region of 60 to 70 to 75 inches wide. That is an incredibly economical way to back your quilts. Incredibly economical way to back your quilts. You are getting a full bolt. This is what it looks like. Absolutely fantastic value. £74.76 for 12 metres. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild value and beautiful quality. Oh, another thing too, of course, being a light grey, if you wanted to over dye this to create a different colour, I mean, just cut off 2.5, 3 metres, bung it in the washing machine with a dye, a box of dye, and you could dye this purple or blue or green, all sorts of colours. The silvery grey will take a dye really, really well. Love that. That's our early bird today. 12 metres of gorgeous cotton goodness. I will show it again if we have any left. You're saving over £20 on this. Fabulous. Absolutely fab. Keep going through for that. Keep going through for that. Absolutely brill. I'm not sure Facebook hasn't come on my... Oh, wait a minute. Let's have a look. No, I'm on another day's. Sorry. I can't be trusted to do these things on my own, I'm afraid. Well done if you've checked out your basket on our early bird. Remember, you've already paid your postage for the rest of the day. We only charge one postage here at Sewing Street. It's $4.95, and it doesn't matter how many checkouts you make throughout the day, up to midnight tonight, you only pay 1p&p. Which is great if you change your mind later and think, oh, actually, I need some needles. I did that this morning. Ordered loads. An early bird on split pay. Wow, Karen, you've just reminded me. I should have said it should be $99.99, shouldn't it, for your split pays? But you're actually getting 2 split pays here. Thanks for your message, Karen. Lovely to hear from you. £37.38. Carol's asked, morning, Stuart, the early bird is so useful. Because it's cotton, should we pre-wash it? Well, now then, I don't pre-wash my fabrics, Carol. Personal choice. I know lots of quilters who don't pre-wash their fabric. Some do. I think most don't. You certainly wouldn't ever pre-wash a pre-cut, so something like a jelly roll or a charm pack. Never pre-wash those. Good quality fabrics, cotton fabrics, have such minimal shrinkage. I wouldn't. But, you know, some people do. It's personal choice. It's not a very helpful answer, is it? I'll get more helpful as the day progresses. Let's look at our menu. Oh, we've got a great one. This first hour, we've got beautiful V&A fabrics. The values, incredible. Incredible. Brand new as well. At 9 o'clock, we've got the autumnal and winter embroidered bags and baskets with Cara Ackerman. Absolutely gorgeous. You can make them with just fabric, or you can add embroidery. You can have them with drawstring or without. Look at the embroidery on those. They are so classy. Absolutely gorgeous. And a range of colours. Shop ahead. Now, at 10 o'clock, I've got a very special bag making hour. I've got some incredible haberdashery, some faux leathers, I've got some beautiful Panama and great value cotton canvas. I'm just going to give you a heads up, I've got 3 bundles of ticking, and it's genuine ticking, and we've got a navy, we've got a red, and we've got an absolutely gorgeous sort of chestnutty rust. The navy, just so you know, is called dark grey. It's like that sort of slate navy, so it has got a touch of grey in it, but it's absolutely gorgeous. And the red for Christmas projects, if you love Tilda and country style, gorgeous, amazing price as well. So just a little heads up there. At 11 o'clock, Cara's back with me for the autumn and Christmas Sashiko cushions and pouches. Amazing value and amazing projects. These are gorgeous. All Sashiko. You get all your fabric, pre-printed panel with the Sashiko lines printed for you. You can sit and sew. You make the cushion and the pouch. Incredible value and price. Not all Christmassy, they're autumnal. These are the bows. Look at that. I mean, that's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Autumn leaves, so beautiful. Variegated thread, if you like. Fungi. Pumpkins, it's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And is that a pumpkin spiced latte I spy? Absolutely fab. Really lovely, really lovely. Cara's done it again. And then at 12 o'clock, miss out quilt kits. Last chances, I think, for some absolutely gorgeous quilt kits. We've got some K Facets, we've got some Tula, we've got some Riley Blake, we've got some of our fabulous designers as well, and many of them are last chance saloon. That's today. Now, if you'd like to get in touch, we love it when you get in touch with us. You can email the studio. And if you want to send us any pictures or anything like that, or messages, please send them into our email address, studio@sewingstreet.com. Also, if you want to send us a quick message, if you go to our website, www.sewingstreet.com, and then click Watch Live. Once you get through to Watch Live, there's a little box for sending a message to the studio. We love hearing from you. Tell us what you're up to. How are you? And it's easy to shop too. You can scroll through the website, you can see our early bird, our bestsellers. You can also see what's coming up. Now just look at the price on these beautiful William Morris fabrics. These are all from Craft Cotton Company. They are amazing quality. We've got brand new today, fat quarter bundles, half meter bundles. We've also got dressmaking fabrics, which are beautiful. Cotton viscose. A cotton viscose, really lovely. Okay. You can also see what we've already shown on the show today. Easy way to shop. Or you can call our call centre. If there's something you want in particular and you can't find it, just ring our call centre. They're absolutely lovely. Lots of messages. Good morning to Yvette. Good morning, Claire. She says, good morning, Stuart and all. Yvette says, morning, lovely. I should have just, yeah. Anne says, good morning, lovely, Stuart, and your team. I mean, strictly speaking, they're not my team, but I mean, I'd love it if they did my bidding, but no chance. Steph says, morning, Stuart, looking lovely in dark navy. Thank you. I was in a T-shirt until about 10 minutes ago. And I suddenly thought, I haven't changed. Deborah says, morning, Stuart. Morning, love. Morning, Jan. She says, morning, Stuart and team. We have already said hi to the fruit-bearing people in the gallery. Not like trees, obviously, but they were just holding fruit. It's getting worse. Stop now, Stuart. Let's do the fabric. We've got a brand new collection from the V&A. I'm going to show you the half meters first because I've got a fat quarter bundle, but I'll show you the half. These, I mean, the colourway is. Look at this kind of antique gold. Oh, so yummy. Now, let's just stop and think for a moment. Beautiful quality, 100% cotton, quilt weight cotton, William Morris, V&A, all of that together says £16 a metre, right? Yeah, it absolutely does. £16. 5 half metres, £16 a metre. Are we even close? No, we're not. I mean, $29.95. It's fabulous, isn't it? That's, stop it. You're saving £2 as well. Go on then. Go on then. Does that mean it's £27.95? I can take £2 off in my head. Aren't I clever? £27.95. That is £5.59 for your half metre. Is that unbelievable value or what? Just incredible. Look, this is half a metre. I mean, that is stunning and also upside down. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, I bet the grey bolt would be fabulous with those. Karen, you are not... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is gorgeous. Really beautiful. Loads of you coming in for this. It is gorgeous, isn't it? It is Kelmscott Garden. So some of these prints, for example, this one... we have seen, slightly different colourway, but we have seen from Free Spirit. It was not £6 and change per half metre from Free Spirit, but it is beautiful quality, quilt weight cotton. Loads of you with this in your basket. The V&A is one of my favourite places to visit in London. I try and go every time I'm there. And they do house a lot of William Morris things. The V&A have worked with Craft Cotton Company for a few years now, beautifully reproducing artwork, fabrics, sometimes designs from porcelain on fabric. They're very exacting, as you would expect. They're very demanding in terms of quality and reproduction for obvious reasons. You know, the point of the V&A is to celebrate, to house, to, you know, enjoy and preserve. legacies, and this is just doing exactly the same. Half the stock's gone. Now remember, you should have been paying, well, personal opinion here, we should be paying £16 a metre for this fabric. I've worked with the Craft Cotton Company a lot, and I know how hard they work to get beautiful fabrics at an amazing price. They've done it again. I mean, look at this one. Think quilt making, bag making, soft furnishings. I mean, imagine fussy cutting this. The fabric's doing all the work. We do have these by the half metre, by the way, but they're very, very limited. And, of course, the best value is in this bundle because you're already getting an amazing price. Then you're saving an extra £2. Oh, Fran says, helping me try to get back to normality with a filthy cold. Please take care, everyone. Oh, Fran, I feel you. Millie and I were only talking this morning about colds and sore throats and things like that. It's that time of year, isn't it? I start to become more insular to avoid the colds. You know what I mean, though? And then look at this gorgeous one, too. Helen, sending you lots of love today. Helen's off to a funeral. Sorry to hear that. I hope it's a celebration of life. But saving today's show for when you get back, it looks like it's going to be a good one to take my mind off things. Absolutely. And we are sending you lots of love, of course. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Again, the stock, by the way, is dwindling very, very fast. Morning, Hilary. How are you, my love? Less than 20 of these bundles left. You're going to need to be quick. Brilliant quality fabric, perfect for quilt making. Absolutely spot on for home decor. The scale is good too. And, of course, bag making. Half a metre of each, 2.5 metres in total. Now, mix that with some background fabric, maybe a few tone-on tones, and you've got a gorgeous throw, a lap quilt, maybe even a double quilt. It's all about how much extra fabric you add in. Now, I would take this bundle to my stash, to my scraps and my bits and pieces, and I would find out whatever teal fabrics I've got, or rust or gold, soft green, there's a little bit of golden yellow in there as well. Find those fabrics out as a starting point to mix and match. You may have some other William Morris fabrics. You may have something completely different that you can blend in and add. It's all about finding colours that work together. Loads more of you in the baskets. Do check out. Don't miss out on this great deal. I was reading a discussion this morning online about Tilda Christmas, which is sold out far too quickly for everyone's liking. But the discussion was around, you know, do these get reprinted? And the answer is no. It's one shot, one chance usually, and they're gone. There's always something new coming along, which is lovely and frustrating. But it means that when you see a bundle that you absolutely love and know that you will use again and again, you should grab it while you can, because they don't reprint. Now, the Tilda Christmas is being reprinted, but only for Australia and New Zealand. Yeah, it's odd, isn't it? Yeah, not for the US, not for the UK, not for Europe. So, yeah. We always say, you know, we only get one chance, and I'm the same, and I think, why didn't I buy a bolt of that? Anyway, it is absolutely gorgeous and has a wonderful, wonderful colour palette. Very, very appealing, that one. I like it a lot. Now, if you love fat quarters, I can do the same. I can do these same 5 fabrics, but in a gorgeous fat quarter bundle. Really lovely. Great value as well. You get 5 fat quarters for £14.98. £2.99 per fat quarter, which is absolutely fantastic. You're getting exactly the same 5 fabrics as you do in the half-metre bundle, but a fat quarter of each. Now, these are great for things like bag making, patchwork and quilting, mixing and matching. I'll show you what a fat quarter looks like. If you've never bought one before, it's half of a half-metre. So it's sort of a fat rectangle. So you get a quarter of a metre, but if it was cut from selvage to selvage, it would be that width, but double the width, okay? But by cutting it the other way, you get a much more usable piece of fabric. So many lovely possibilities in that fabric. And again, 100% cotton, quilt weight cotton, lovely print quality as well. This one actually is my favourite print. I love the print, I love the colours as well. Isn't that gorgeous? If you were watching yesterday, my essential purse would be lovely in these. Really classy. And if you enjoy making and gifting, Christmas is coming. I'm just about to start designing and making some Christmas giftables. Fat quarters are ideal for that. Loads of you going for this. They do also come wrapped in a ribbon with this lovely label. So I think if you were looking for a gift for somebody as well, a pack of fat quarters, it's all very sort of lovely, isn't it? Kelmscott Garden. Yeah. Your fabric's 18 inches by 22 inches. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, if you're thinking, it's not enough, Stuart, I want twice as much. I hear you. I hear you. We've got our half-metre bundle, if you want. Now, if you want the individuals, we can do that too. We're going to start with this one, my favourite. And as it turns out, your favourite too. This is your half-metre, £5.99. It's fabulous, isn't it? Now, if you're thinking dressmaking, I'm with you. This would be gorgeous. I think mixed with something like needle cord. Imagine some dungarees made in corduroy, but use this to line the bib and the pockets, maybe a little bit of trim. Or if you do turn-ups at the bottom, you could have a cuff, couldn't you? Or something, a little turn-up in this. Really cute. If you're a bag maker like me, bag linings, bag outers, gorgeous. And if you want to make them water resistant, then Odie coat the fabric. If you've never seen Odie coat, it's great stuff. It's like white PVA glue, but you spread it on the fabric in thin layers, and it will make it either splash resistant, or if you go in with a couple of layers, you can make it really kind of just about waterproof. £5.99 a half metre, and it is cut to order. So whatever you order will be in a continuous piece. If you want 3 metres, that's 6 units. 6 half metres makes you 3 metres. Fab. That's the first one. Now, I've only got 9 metres left. 10 of you have got that in your baskets. If you're all buying half a metre, it's not an issue. If you all want a metre, there's a problem. Let's do this one next. This is beautiful. Now, this one, technically speaking, is a serpentine stripe. Okay. If I hold it up for a second so you can see how you could use this very much as a border fabric. Do you see? And if I fold it down, I'll fold it just so you can see it a little bit more clearly. Do you see? There's your border. If you want, equally, you could go half of that, have this along the bottom or the top. I mean, some really lovely creative ways you could use that fabric. However, because it's quite large scale and not super obvious, and the gallery didn't notice that this was a stripe at all, and I can see why. You could cut this and you would never know that there was that stripe element to it. I think it's a very clever fabric. William Morris did well with this one, in my humble opinion. He did very well with all his fabrics, didn't he? They're gorgeous. And they really have stood the test of time. Again, cut to order. Gorgeous. Love those teals and golds. If you recently bought my We Love Quilting Volume 2 log cabins, there's a Manx log cabin quilt in that pattern, which I did entirely from William Morris fabrics. These would be so gorgeous in that. Absolutely beautiful. Or to back your Manx log cabin. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Great as well. If you love your William Morris quilts and you've bought maybe a William Morris quilt kit and you thought, well, I'd love to back it with William Morris fabric, but that would be super expensive. At $5.99 a half metre, this is your way more affordable, genuine William Morris. This is your much more affordable way of backing your William Morris quilt, or indeed bordering or making the top, you know. But a really good opportunity. I've only got 10 metres of this one left. And again, lots in baskets. We do not know how much you're buying until you check out. So if there are 5 of you and you all want 4 metres, no, can't do it. Now, next up, the lightest, fresh. This is gorgeous. These are those sort of beautiful sprays of bluebells and marigolds, lilies. Really pretty, isn't it? Now, this is the sort of fabric I would spot in one of those sort of high-end designer interior shops. In a book, you know, they've just got a piece this big for you to look at, and then they order it in, and it's £65 a metre. And I go, oh, OK, I'll have a think about that. Because you can pay an absolute fortune for fabric, can't you? This is $5.99 a half metre, quilt weight cotton. Now, for interior use, things like cushions or even light upholstery, I would layer this with something like H640, quilt it, and then do your upholstery. So it might be things like drop-in seat pads for dining chairs. It could be a footstool cover, quilted first, and this fabric lends itself so beautifully to cross-hatching, diamond cross-hatching in between the motifs. It would look lovely, very easy to do. Use your walking foot, and something like a very soft gold, beigey gold thread would look beautiful. But then use that quilted fabric to make your cushions, to do your covering for chairs or stools. Also, wouldn't this be gorgeous to do a lampshade cover? You can buy those kits. They take about 20 minutes. They're very easy. Go to that same interior shop and try and buy a lampshade covered in this, and you're looking at 70, 80, 90 pounds for a lampshade. And you really can make something very classy, very affordable, and you made it yourself. I don't know if Facebook has Wait a minute. It's not playing nicely today. I'm just refreshing it. I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what it is. No one's sending me a message. A fragile ego won't take it. Message the studio, would you? Sewing Street TV. I'm nosy. I want to know what you're up to. What are you sewing? What are you making? Are you knitting? Are you crocheting? I am planning so many gorgeous projects at the moment because I'm determined it is going to get colder. I don't want it to really, but I do quite fancy a bit of cosy crafting. This is a beautiful one. Absolutely yesterday, it was like being back in the summer. I finished work and I walked outside and the sun hit me and it was like, wow. And I ended up going for a lovely walk and I also sat out for about half an hour just reading my book. This is lovely, absolutely gorgeous. I love it's M.W. Craven. I'm reading The Botanist at the moment. Oh, it's very good. It's part of a series all about a detective, and they're all set in the Lake District and that sort of area, which is lovely. Yes. This is gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Got those almost clamshell shapes, so you could do that. Diamonds, but even squares. Lots of opportunities for fussy cutting, or stack and whack, or easy stack and whack, which is where you just have the 4 repeats and you cut out squares. I've shown that method a few times. Morning, Anne. Thank you, my lovely. That's really kind of you to message in. And Fiona, she says, morning. You're not talking to yourself. Well, it makes a change, Fiona. But, you know, it's when you start arguing back, isn't it? That's really lovely. Really lovely fabric. Brand new from Craft Cotton Company. It's working with the V&A. Oh, it's so lovely that you've messaged in. Thank you. Right, last one then, the Michaelmas Daisies. It's almost that time of year, isn't it, for Michaelmas Daisies? October, November, beautiful. Well, kind of lavender colour in real life, but of course on fabric they can be any colour. Claire says, I'm still here, Stuart. Hello, Claire. What you up to? I love it. Gorgeous. Some very classy bags here, some very beautiful quilts. All cut to order again, remember. So if you want 2.5 metres, just order 5 units and away you go. Rather lovely shirt out of that. Yeah. Fabulous. Of course, we do have a 1/2 metre bundle where you get 1/2 metre of each of those fabrics, pre-cut, very, very limited stock on this now. Oh, I've only got 8 bundles left. You must check out your baskets. Don't forget to do that. Don't miss out. Oh, such a lovely group. And really just gorgeous, classy, soft colours. But there's good depth there, isn't there? That deep teal. We do a fabric called Baltic. It's a solid. It's a really dark teal. And that would go absolutely beautifully. We also do a sort of tobacco-y gold as well, like an old gold solid, which would also work really nicely with this range. Fiona says, that's not talking to yourself. That's classed as a staff meeting. I love it. I love it. I quite often have a staff meeting with myself when I'm at work, when I'm planning. I have to talk myself through things. And sometimes when I'm making, actually, any of you that sort of teach quilting or teach anything, I don't know if you're like me, but I will talk through the method out loud just to make sure it makes sense. Sue from Merseyside's got in touch. Morning, Sue. She says, good morning, Stuart. Enjoying your wonderful company on a rainy morning in Scotland. Oh, you're in Scotland. On a road trip for the next few weeks, but still watching the show. Well, A, Thank you for your dedication and for keeping watching us. Also, a few weeks road trip in Scotland sounds fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I think there is some of the most spectacular scenery I've ever seen. And actually, Scotland has some of my favourite cities that I've ever been to. Is the fabric full width, Stuart? This is from Alicia. Yeah, so it's quilt weight cotton. So it is 112 centimetres wide. Just show you. Yeah, so it's your standard quilt weight cotton width, like 44 inches. Best value is by the half metre. Well, actually, the best value is in the half metre bundle. That's your best value. If you buy it by the half metre, of course, you can have exactly what you want of a particular fabric. And it might be, as I say, that you've done a quilt kit and you're looking now for maybe something to add a border to make it bigger, or maybe you mixed and matched, you've got some leftovers, you want to make something else, or you want to back your quilt. Very affordable way of doing it. Borida, Stuart, loving the show. Sadly, having to get to my desk for a day of meetings. Enjoy your day. Sharon, boo hiss. A day of meeting. Well, could you have us on silent or very quiet in the corner? I used to work with somebody who used to listen to cricket while he was in staff meetings at school, which I fully support. Oh, I've had nothing more boring. Oh. No, not cricket. I'm thinking staff meetings. Although a staff meeting with myself sounds like fun. Claire says, good morning. Did you visit Cheltenham yesterday? Claire, I'm ashamed to say I did not. I ended up having actually a very, very good meeting with Jess, planning shows for the next month or two, which was brilliant, and looking at lots of lovely fabric and quilt kits and all sorts of things coming up. Then I went back to my hotel and I actually started designing a new pattern, which suddenly came on me. I was all fired up after my meeting. So I started designing. And then I went knitwear shopping, but not in Cheltenham, and bought myself 3 sweaters. So that was my day. And then went for a lovely walk and sat outside and read my book. So it was quite but no Cheltenham, I'm afraid. Princess says, morning, Stuart. I'm here watching. I'm in the middle of cutting out some Tula fabric to applique onto my plain and boring jumpsuit. Well, it won't be plain and boring for much longer. Princess, that sounds fab. Love it. Make sure you send a picture, please. Wendy says, morning, lovely Stuart and team. I always listen to you, Stuart. Fabulous, thank you. Jane says, morning, Stuart. I'm chilling, doing some cross-stitch whilst having a new kitchen fitted. Oh, I admire your bravery there. I have never had a new kitchen fitted because I can't bear the thought of the disruption or not being able to cook. But yes, cross-stitch to keep you chilled. Sounds lovely. These are gorgeous. We've got some fabulous Sashiko stitching coming up later with Cara Ackerman. If you love hand stitching. Now, some more William Morris. This is absolutely beautiful. So pretty. I need to let you know before we even start that I've only got 4 of these bundles left. Oh, sorry, only 4 by the half metre. I beg your pardon. I've only got 6 bundles. Yeah, I've only got 6 bundles. Oh, this is smashing. No way. Wow, 43.92. That's amazing. This is really pretty, isn't it? I'll show you this one in particular because this is absolutely gorgeous. This is also available by the half metre. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely beautiful. I'm just looking for a ruler. I'm just going to grab a ruler because I just want to measure. Just want to measure. This would make just fantastic alternate blocks in a quilt or a border. So if we go with this sort of internal measurement, we're looking at about 7 inches. What's lovely about that is if you were to do a 6.5-inch square and then obviously stitch down to a 6-inch, you're still going to get that full motif in the block. And even though your stitching line will be in here, it absolutely won't detract. Your main feature here in these lovely corners is going to stay intact. Now, of course, you could cut a border from this, cornerstones for an outer border, an amazing fabric to use for some cushions, because you could just cut out 4, possibly put a border on, possibly not, some piping or binding around the edge. Absolutely gorgeous. So there's lots you could do with this fabric, lots you could do with it. This is one of 8 different fabrics in this bundle, and these are really lovely soft tones. Now, just going back to my William Morris Manx log cabin, I actually used a lot of these sort of golden tones as my lights. I mean, you can see here they are lighter fabrics. If I bring in a dark, this is obviously from the brand new, you can see there how even something like this, which we would definitely not regard as a light in the traditional sense of the word, but when you put it next to this one, absolutely a light. The only way to get that honeysuckle fabric is in this bundle that has sold out by the ½ metre. This one, gorgeous. Gorgeous. This is also just sold out by the ½ metre. So, so pretty. In the bundle, $43.92, I've got just 5 bundles left. Well done if you've got yours. This really is your last chance to get it. It could be very much a spring-summer fabric, but it could equally be your autumn, your darker, sort of more earthy, wintry quilt, but your lights within that quilt. Jane says, morning, Stuart. I was out of hospital last night and you on Sewing Street this morning. Perfect. Oh, Jane, I'm so happy to hear that you're home from hospital. I hope you're feeling better and forging forwards. Spend some time with us on Sewing Street. We'll keep you company and hopefully you'll keep me company too. It's a mutual thing. I love it. So nice to hear from you. I also want to send lots and lots of love to Michelle. Let you know we're thinking about you and we're sending you all our love. Crocheting as you watch, I think that's a lovely thing to do. And actually, one of my favourite things, crocheting a nativity scene. We have a nativity that we bring out every year. It's one of our most important Christmas traditions at home. We love it. I think that's ace. Eloise's message to say, morning, Stuart. Glad you're on to make me laugh. Oh, this is frustrating. Eloise, I feel your pain as I've had my op cancelled again. I hear it. You gear yourself up. You're all ready. I know. I get it. I get it. Eloise, sending you lots of love too. Stay with us. We'll be with you. We'll be with you. This fabric, gorgeous. This blue's rather lovely too, isn't it? 4 bundles left now. Again, this is only available in the bundle. I've never seen that print before. In fact, a few of these, I've never seen that print. That print is new. That print, this one, this one. Most of these are new for me. Beautiful. Now, I did mention that a few of these are available by the ½ metre. We're going to start with what I think is the most useful fabric from all of this. It's got so many possibilities, so many possibilities. Now, I've already talked about using it for cushions, alternate blocks, and a border on a quilt. What about using these to create fabric baskets, Japanese rice bags, storage pods? Or you could even, 2 of these sew together to make triangular, zippy humbug pouches. You know the kind of thing I mean? Very nice. Very nice. Mo, I haven't heard from you this morning. Are you here today? I always get a lovely message from Mo. Fiona says, if you get to Cheltenham, there's a little unit within the old Cavendish House. Oh, yes, I remember Cavendish House. I say, gosh, we always felt very posh shopping there when we were kids. Called the Kiwi Fruit. Oh, the Kiwi Fruit is cute. It sells sewing and knitting bits, and a friend is intending to do sewing classes. Oh, lovely. Spread the education. I love that. I love that. Stuart, that would make a fab on-point border on your... Oh, do you know, I hadn't even thought of that. So are you thinking like that? Cutting the border that way. What a fantastic idea. Oh, yes. Love that. Actually, just seeing the block on point, you see, you've got to spend time with your fabrics, haven't you? When people say, I don't know what to do with my fabric, I always say, leave it somewhere where you'll keep walking past it. Spread out on a table, draped over the back of the sofa or an armchair. So you keep walking past it and you see it from different angles. That's a brilliant idea. Thanks for that. Love it. $5.99 a half metre. Get yourself a metre, metre and a half. The other thing as well, Stack and Whack. The best fabrics I've ever used for Stack and Whack have got pattern in them, but they've also got a line element somewhere because it really adds dynamism. Tracy and Gull, hello, my lovely. She says, morning, Stuart. How about 2 squares as a placemat? That's a great idea. I think, Tracy, if I was going to do that... Do you know what? I think I would go as much as 4 for a square placemat. Your dinner plate would go on there very nicely. Or even 6, like that. Because then you've got for a big plate, for a big dinner. No, do you know, for about the last few years, I have my dinner on the medium-sized plate. It's really helped me a lot to do that. But, for special meals, you've got your plate here, you've got your cutlery, your napkin here. Very nice. I heard a very interesting fact yesterday. You know napkin rings? Well, the original use for a napkin ring was they would be personalised or different colours or something like that, and you would have a napkin ring on your napkin so that you reused it. They weren't just a way of showing it on the, presenting it on the table. It was so that you knew that was your napkin to reuse it the next day or the day after that. I thought that was quite interesting. Right, that's that. Any others by the half metre? This one's sold out. This one's sold out. Oh, yes. Now, I have got some... I'll show you all of them first of all. I've got these 7 fabrics. These are all available individually, but they are cotton viscose for dressmaking. I'm going to start with these ones. And this fabric is stunning. It is beautifully soft. The price is amazing. And look at the width. Look at the width. 150 wide, 150 wide, 50% cotton, 50% viscose, so the drape is gorgeous. Now, Hannah's just asked me, could I back my quilts with this? And I'm going to say, yes. One caveat, I would pre-wash this. only because I don't know whether there's any shrinkage at all or a little, or I don't know, because I don't use cotton viscose, because I don't do much dressmaking. But I think that's a brilliant idea. I've certainly used lots of dressmaking cotton poplin for backing quilts, but this is 50% viscose, which is natural fibre. I think that could be a very, very good idea. For £6.99 a half metre, amazing. Really lovely fabric, this. Are you getting a lot for your money? You're getting a lot for your money. You see, on the bias, of course, there's some stretch. I mean, it basically behaves like cotton. Yeah. Palazzo pants. I tell you what would be really gorgeous in this. Pyjamas. Can you imagine making pyjamas in this? Or lounge pants or a dressing gown. Very nice. Susan says, my in-laws have always done that with their serviettes. Yeah, I only found out yesterday. I thought it was very, very interesting. Delia says, good morning, Stuart and team. I'm doing the housework this morning. Housework? What's that? What's that all about? And sewing all afternoon. Oh, better. Lucky me? Well, yes. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Fabulous price point. I'm another one which I think, again, this would make the most beautiful pyjamas, dressing gown, house coat, quilted jacket, quilted kimono, poncho, anything. Really lovely. I'm going to unfold. I want you to see the width. I'm going to hold it up. £6.99 for all of that. Yeah, do you know what? On reflection, it has got a little bit more stretch than quilt weight cotton. Not a reason to not try it for a quilt backing. I would just say baste it carefully. Pre-wash and baste it carefully. That's a lovely design. Lovely design. Shorty pyjamas. A top, a shell top. Beautiful. Shorty pyjamas. What? Somebody at home, back me up. Shorty pyjamas, they're a thing, right? Oh, well, I think in the summer, shorty pyjamas, nice. In fairness, I don't have any shorty pyjamas. I wear the longy pyjamas. Sue, this is so true. We're talking housework. She says you don't notice the dust after the first ½ inch. Well, Quentin Crisp very famously said that if you don't clean your house after 3 years, it doesn't get any worse. Life advice. It's not. Right. Next one. Oh, the colour on this is gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, stunning. Absolutely stunning. I need some of this. I do. I think it's gorgeous. Really beautiful. Can I just mention, I said about I was doing a new pattern. Yeah, it's lovely. It's really lovely. Price is amazing. Sue says, oh yes, shorty pyjamas. Thank you. That's all I needed. Vindication. And then the last one, very, very classy this. It's gorgeous. All in this really soft sage green. That's really lovely. That's really nice. It's got a lovely drape as cotton viscose. So, and if you're a new dressmaker, it's a very good, experienced dressmaker too, of course, but if you're a new dressmaker, it's a lovely fabric to use. If you've made anything from like a regular cotton, this is your next step. It's got a lovely drape to it, but it's very easy to sew. Now, I did show you as well a moment ago those 3 lovely blue fabrics. This one here? No, this one. This one. Is it? Okay. Right. So this one, we'll do this one first. Be quick on these. This again is 150 centimetres wide. Just gorgeous. Cotton viscose, 50/50. Also, no, I think, was I right the first time? That's the right way up. Yes, there we go. It's beautiful. This is from the Tranquility collection that Craft Cotton Company did with the V&A. Now, I remember launching the Quiltweight Cotton. So there was a Quiltweight Cotton version of this, but these are the dressmaking fabrics. This is the first time out. It's not been seen before. This is 150 wide, 50% cotton, 50% viscose, which feels beautiful on your skin. It's a lovely, cool feeling fabric as well. And it sort of drapes and skims the body as well. So for things like tops, for trousers, kimono-style jackets, you can layer and quilt it if you prefer something warmer. But just gorgeous, hangs really, really well. That's flying out. Lots and lots in baskets. Just be careful there, because especially when we're buying things for dressmaking, we're tending to buy 2 to 3 metre bundles, which means my available stock could disappear very quickly. I think that's going to happen. Next one, large scale. I absolutely loved this print in the Quiltweight Cotton, and here it is in the cotton viscose. It is gorgeous. However you want to use it, it is gorgeous, isn't it? It is that proper sort of china blue, you know, that you get on porcelain, on vases, on ginger jars. But what a beautiful print to have on an outfit. And of course, viscose as well wears really well. You can pack it, get it out your suitcase, hang it up, give it a bit of a shake, and you're good to go. So if you're traveling, if you're cruising, lucky you, might want to make yourself a little something to take. And then the last print is very beautifully detailed. The artwork's amazing. Again, cotton viscose. Isn't that pretty? Just give you a sense of the scale. That is really lovely. Ethereal garden. £6.99.5 metre, cut to order. Whatever you want, you got it. But be quick before it sells out. Just a very quick reminder, the brand new bundle of, we've also got fat quarters, of course, but you know where to find them. Brand new, 5.5 metres. I've got 3 left. Use the break to check out, won't you? And very quickly, before we go, I just want to mention our early bird. Do we still have any left? I'm just going to really quickly mention the early bird today because it's such good value, and you might have just joined us and thought you'd missed out. Our early bird today is a 12-metre bolt of beautiful Rose and Hubble 100% cotton fabric, 44 inches wide. You save more than £20 on this. Use it in your piecing, mix it with your scraps, borders, bindings, backings, dye it, print it, embroider it. It's great value, absolutely beautiful. Right, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, I'm joined by the fabulous Cara Ackerman from Cara Mia. with these beautiful embroidered bags and storage baskets. Great versatile pattern, got some brilliant value fabrics as well. I will see you after the break.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool, and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
What a gorgeous hour I've got for you now. I'm joined by the wonderful Cara Ackerman.
Oh gosh, that sounds so grand.
Well, it's so lovely to see you.
It's
Great
nice
to have you
to
back.
be here. It's lovely to be here. Hello, everybody.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Is everybody else okay?
We're all doing well.
Good.
All doing well.
Good, good.
As always, Cara, you bring us the most beautiful projects with those gorgeous hand-sewn, hand-embroidered touches, if you want, which just adds so much charm and joy, not just in the making, but in the final product. Look at these gorgeous bags, and I just love the classy combination of this sort of quite matte background, beautiful soft colour, almost chalky, aren't they? Almost
Yes,
like chalk paint
yes.
colours. Then with this absolutely beautiful hand embroidery done, restful, soothing and easy.
It is easy. I've brought a couple of projects to Sewing Street before with just single colour embroidery. And it's perfect for beginners to actually learn a few basic stitches. I think there's 7 stitches used there, or suggested. It's just, you don't have to follow you know, a particular pattern. You can do what you feel like. And I always say with embroidery, have a go on a piece of fabric until you get your confidence before you maybe do something like this. But if you've got experience, then you can go straight in. But you can embellish it and add beads and add metallic threads, you know, add colour. I just love the single colour.
Oh, it's very classy. Now, we've got lots of options, but let me tell you, in your pattern, you get the pattern for 3 different sizes of bag. I'll show you the 3 sizes because, of course, you can also make them without embroidery. So you've got the large, you've got the medium, and you've got the small. I mean, absolutely perfect for travelling, for gifting, for special things, toiletries, homewares. I mean, just so many different possibilities. So you get the pattern to make all 3 sizes. If you go for one of our kits, what you'll get is the fabric to make 2 sizes, which is your large and your medium in a single colour. Okay, but you do get the instructions to make all 3 sizes. Now, just to show you this, you also have the option of, rather than turning them into a drawstring bag, super useful, gorgeous, but you can also turn them into this beautiful storage pot. Such a clever idea, Cara.
Well, I wanted to sort of make it so not everybody wants a drawstring bag, and I just thought coming up to Christmas it'd be really, really nice. You could actually make one of them and then put the other little bits and pieces with a hoop, some scissors, some threads, and gift it. I thought that would be really, really nice. So I wanted to try and make the instructions as versatile as possible so that you have all the different options. But also included in the instructions, when we look at the instructions later, we've got lots of motifs. So you can actually put that onto anything, absolutely anything.
I think it's an incredible pattern, brand new pattern from Cara. I think this is one to buy because you've got so much versatility. 3 different sizes of drawstring bag, 3 different sizes of storage pod or basket, you've got the option of with or without embroidery. You can use the embroidery on so many other things as well. But also, I mean, look, I'll just grab these as well. These are the storage pods made with just fabric. I mean, what fabulous fabric. Aren't they super? Absolutely brill. This could be a gift with some shower gels, or it could be a mug with hot chocolate and sprinkles.
And chocolate.
Chocolate, absolutely. A little sewing kit in one. Very, very versatile. But look, so you can make these, or you could do these, or you can do the ones with embroidery. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant stuff. I'm just going to say I would be quick on these. I would be quick on these. The value is amazing. Right, okay, I am going to start with, are we starting with the blue? Orange and blue. Okay, yes. And so it's that one. Oh, one's gone on the floor. Right, these ones then. So this is the one that we've just seen in the orange. Thank you, Millie. So what you're getting, this is for £19.99. It's amazing. So you've got your large, this is your autumn, fall into autumn. You've got your large storage pod or basket. This is with that gorgeous kind of pumpkin, rusty kind of orangey brown top and cream bottom. And the bottom as well, if you can see, has got little leaves printed on it. It's a gorgeous print. And the pieces are already mapped out. You just cut them out and sew. Makes it really easy. Okay. You've also got your small bag. This is in this beautiful kind of soft slatey blue. Again, with an autumn feel. Now, I would say if you didn't want to do the embroidery, you don't need to, because actually the printed design is lovely just as it is. Right, Cara?
Yes, absolutely. You don't have to, or you do a little bit of embroidery and leave the rest.
Yeah. You really could. You could do as much or as little as you want. So you get your large and your small. And remember, you can make that up as a drawstring bag or a storage pod. You also get your casings. So your drawstring top is an easy casing. It's got those little leaves on again, so it all matches up. Now, I need to let you know half the stock's gone or in baskets or being checked out as we speak, just of this colourway. You've also got two little extra pieces of fabric up here to embroider. I think a zippy purse. Use calico or Osnaburg on the back. 2 purses. That's just a little extra at £19.99. But that's not everything, because look, you're also getting ½ metre of lining fabric, duck egg, which goes beautifully. And you're also getting your instructions, which are not just telling you how to make up the panel. You've got all of your measurements in there, so you can reproduce 3 different sizes. All of your embroidery stitches mapped out. All of your making to do the drawstring bag. If I'm using my own fabric, how do I do it? How do I make the storage baskets? It's all there. And then look, you're also getting not just autumn embroidery. I mean, imagine that around a quilt or a wall hanging. You're also getting all these extra motifs, Christmas embroidery motifs as well. I mean, you really have been generous. Springtime, summer embroideries as well. This just goes, oh, hang on. All of this as well. This is incredible value. Cara?
I
This
know.
is like 5-10 projects in one.
I know, I wanted to make it as versatile as possible and cover as many sort of different options as possible. And I've worked very closely with Lou, who's a little bit poorly, but I hope she's better, to do the layout and everything, and she's done an amazing job. She works magic.
Stunning work. Is absolutely beautiful. I mean, like, this isn't on any of the panels. Imagine embroidering this, say, on this. Could just be like a square of calico that you then stitch onto the basket. I just think this is phenomenal value, absolutely phenomenal. For that, this pattern alone, well, Cara, I'm going to say it, I think this pattern alone should be $11.99. How much is the pattern on its own? It's $9.99. So already that is like a bargain price because you're getting so much more than a pattern, aren't you? 3 different sizes, drawstring, storage, all that embroidery is phenomenal. But okay, let's just say it's $9.99. But that means you're paying £10 for half a metre of duck egg and your printed panel that makes 2 bags. But you've also even got your 2 little, I would say, zippy purses that you're going to make as well. It's phenomenal. There's 4 left. There's 4 left. And that's not 4 once you've all checked out. That's now 3 left in stock. Now, if you love that colour panel, but you want an alternative lining fabric, I've got that. You might even want to get this as well and gift the instructions to a friend. This is gorgeous. So here, $21.99 this time because you've got your pattern, $9.99, okay? So for £12 extra, you're getting your panel, same as before, but then you're getting half a metre of this beautiful tiny tonals from Lewis and Irene. This is your gorgeous, that's actually the wrong size, side rather. No, I'm saying that, it isn't. It's so good on both sides. There you go. Can you see? It's like a little leaf print. It's beautiful. Again, very limited stocks. Half the stocks in baskets. Isn't that pretty? Really gorgeous. Oh, wow. I've got 4 left. I've got 4 left. The value is amazing. If you're not buying any of the bundles, I urge you to buy that pattern on its own because you are getting phenomenal value. Phenomenal. Right, that option is going to sell out. You can be quick if you can and check that out. You'll grab it, but you will have to be quick. Right, let's do the blues. Now, these are... The panels are printed with these gorgeous wintry motifs. And I'm going to call them winter motifs because they are. They're leaves, they're snowflakes and trees. So you get that little pine cone there as well, that little poinsettia. So they're wintry, absolutely gorgeous. What a classy way to gift something like some gorgeous bath oils or bath foam or maybe body moisturiser, some bath bombs, something like that. Gorgeous. Really lovely. Let me show you the panels. We'll start with this one. Oh no, we'll start with this one. So you've got your white solid, that's your lining, that's your half metre. You've got your 2 drawstring bags or storage pouches. Over half the stock's gone. Very busy for these. Look, aren't they pretty? And you've got that deep blue, and then you've also got this beautiful winter sky blue. Isn't that pretty? Little snowflakes. medium-sized snowflakes on the bottom of the bags. You know, even your casings for the drawstrings have got these lovely prints on. Now, if you weren't doing the drawstrings, Cara, you could use these fabrics for other things.
Oh, definitely, definitely. You know, and I like the fact that, you know, you don't have to embroider it. You can make the baskets. So, you know, lots of options.
So versatile. They're so versatile. I've only got 8 of this bundle left, and that's actually what I've got left, not just when you've checked out. There are 8 left. There's nearly 30 of you with it in your basket. Now, I do have another option, and I really like this option. It's this one here, look, with this gorgeous snowflake printed line. It's beautiful. Let me show you. You get your pattern, of course, as well. Such a lot of value in there. This is your lining fabric. This is a Jason Yenter, isn't it? Beautiful snowflakes, $24.99. You get your panel as well with your 2 bags printed ready to go. You also get your instructions. I'm going to show you again just how much you've got in here. So you've got all, is it 6 stitches, 7 stitches?
7.
You've got, I'm going to sneeze, I do beg your
Bless
pardon.
you. Before.
Actually, that's just stopped me sneezing now. That's brilliant. Thank you. Right, we've got our 7. You've also got how to make your bags, drawstring or storage basket. You've still got, even though this is a winter version, you've still got your autumn embroideries, your smaller motifs. And remember, any of these individual motifs could be picked out. Tell you what I would do. I would add a luggage label with embroidered name and one of these little motifs on it. The little eyelet, brass eyelet, tied on. What a classy gift. Summer embroideries, spring embroideries, it's all there for $24.99. Fabulous. I've got 9 left. I've got 9. In fact, I've got less now. Right, I'm going to leave that with you because we've got a few more options. We have got some gorgeous browns. So, this one has biscuit as the solid. That's luscious. So warm, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I'd be tempted to make some of the baskets out of that lining fabric and maybe put calico or something inside as your lining fabric.
We both love calico and Osnaburg.
Oh, honestly. But then you've got sort of it all coordinates and everything.
Oh, it's lovely. This is your option. Large is this gorgeous chocolate brown, espresso brown. Then your small bag is this gorgeous kind of golden brown, caramel almost. You've got your option there. I would turn these into little purses. If you're not doing drawstring bags, you're doing the storage pods, I would use these fabrics here to bind the zip and then stitch the zip on. That would be lovely. So many options. You get your pattern as well, of course. Really gorgeous. Then the other option with the brown panel has this gorgeous lining fabric. I'll show you that. Oh, that's yummy. That's really yummy. And then here's your panel. That's gorgeous. That is a really nice. Do you like that lining fabric?
I can't see from
Come
here.
over, have a look.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is so pretty. That's the one that I've actually got at the moment. I'm stitching on this one. It's beautiful.
It's yummy,
Again,
isn't it?
I'd want plain baskets and put the plain cream inside.
I agree. You could embroider on that as well.
Oh,
couldn't
definitely, definitely. And also, I was just thinking over there, if you wanted to make 2 embroidered baskets, you'd have the front embroidered and the back plain.
Oh, yes.
And then you've got the panel for 2. So you can play around with...
So I could make 2 large and 2 small from one.
Yep. And the same with this. You'd have the plain back, so you could have 2 purses.
Totally.
So use that for your backing.
Oh, yeah. The value again is incredible. $21.99 to get all of that, but you will have to be quick. There's a lot of you with this in your baskets and very little stock left. You get your pattern, which again, just to remind you, is not just how to use this panel. It is actually all your dimensions to make the large, the medium, and the small. I mean, the small, as a travel, pop your jewellery in there and keep it safe, is fab, isn't it?
I love the fact that they've got chunky bottoms. So, you've got a lot of space.
Absolutely.
You've got a lot of space in the bottom. So the large one is 10-inch, the medium one is 8-inch, and the small one's 6-inch.
It's fab. Oh, Fran's messaged on Facebook to say bath bombs could have their own reusable bag. I mean, this is the perfect size for a bath bomb, isn't it? I would just hand that back to whoever gifted it to me and say, right, refill that then.
Yeah, definitely.
Another bath bomb, thanks.
Definitely.
But if you make to sell, can you imagine doing like a handmade bath bomb in a fabric bag? Are we allowed to make and sell your patterns?
Not the actual pattern.
Not the pattern, but
the product.
Yeah.
So once you've made the project, you can sell that, especially if you're raising money for charity and things.
For sure. I always think it's nice as well to acknowledge the designer and say, pattern design by Cara Ackerman if you make something up. It's always nice to do too. Those are fab, thank you.
I should go back to
okay, thank you. Yes, you've stitching to do, Cara.
I know.
Right, I've got 2 more. These are wonderfully Christmassy versions. Let's do the solid first. So, you're getting emerald solid. And then, these are great. Christmassy. So very much with Christmas gifting in mind, or Christmas decorating. So you've got your large in the red and your medium in the green. And again, they're those wintry motifs, but on a red and green background, of course, they just say Christmas. Nikki says, morning, I love these pods. I could use the Aurifil sashimi threads for this.
Ooh, very nice.
What's a sashimi thread?
I'm not sure. Is it something to do with, I don't know, is it shiny?
Sounds lovely. I like the sound of them. And even your casings are patterned. It's all so beautifully coordinated. Something like that. You see that size?
You could make 24 of them as an advent calendar.
I was just wondering about hanging them on the tree.
Oh, yeah. Put your gifts in.
Yeah. An advent would be amazing. Pop a little number on the front. Or even like the 12 days of Christmas or the 4 Sundays of Advent. I do that. I do like the Sundays leading up. Because it's only 4 gifts then.
Little candle.
That would be nice.
Yeah, a smelly one.
Gorgeous.
Really nice smelly candle.
I love smelly
as a
candles.
gift.
Yes, agreed. Beautiful. So many options. Right, that's that. And then the last one has the same Christmassy panel, reds and greens, but then look at your lining. Now, again, I have to agree with Cara here. I would be using this to make the outer pods, and I would team this with Osnaburg or with Calico for the lining and the base. That would be gorgeous. But you've got your panel, you've got your pattern, you're getting a huge amount there for your money. Now, single figures left on that one. Gosh, it's been busy, Cara. Let's talk about the pattern. Now, there's a physical option. There's a digital option. I know a lot of you want to get going, and so the digital option is a good one if you want to start today. But if you can wait a few days, perhaps you've already ordered something, so you've paid your postage, grab yourself a physical copy, and then you don't have to print anything out. You get all your embroideries, seasonal, use any time of the year. Imagine making these even without embroidery, say for a new baby.
Oh, definitely.
Super cute.
Pretty colours.
Yeah. All of your measurements, all of your how-tos for $9.99. In my opinion, this pattern should be $11.99 because you've got 6 different projects in there, plus all those embroideries. There is huge value, but you're getting a bargain. $9.99 is absolutely wonderful. And if you love hand stitching, or you've never done hand stitching before, but you want to give it a try. Digital. Let's do digital. Ooh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. $9.99. Lots of you have gone for digital. You can just get going today. Is it a good day for sitting in sewing, Cara?
Any day is a good day for sitting in sewing.
I knew you were going to say that.
Definitely.
Fab. Cara.
Yes.
Thank you for your patience. There was a lot to go through, but you've been doing some stitching.
I have, and if you've never stitched before, I want to sort of explain to you that it is easy. It really is easy. I think in the past people have been a bit scared about embroidery and that you have to have certain techniques and things like that. But actually, if you can sew a button on, you can create anything like this with a bit of practice. But also, if you're experienced, then, you know, you can get really carried away and change sort of the number of strands you work with, add beads, use different threads and things like that. So what I wanted to do was show you as many different stitches as I can. Before you start, when you cut your panel out, leave a little bit of extra fabric around the outside, because if you're wanting to use a hoop, it just gives you extra fabric to be able to put the hoop on, and then you'll be trimming once you've done all your embroidery. So cut your panels out, the front and the back for both sizes, the casings and everything else, but leave a little bit of fabric around the outside. What we do suggest, and it just helps give the fabric a bit more stability, is some iron-on interfacing on the back, and I know we've got that in the area.
We do. We've got the hemline iron-on, medium weight. You get 1 metre square, basically, which is enough for 3?
Yeah, it should be enough for 3, the 3 bags. So, right. But you wouldn't use the interfacing if you're not embroidering. That's 2 negatives. So if you're not embroidering, you don't need to put the medium weight interfacing on the back.
Perfect.
It's really just for when you're doing embroidery, and it just gives that extra support. So I'll start with the stranded cotton, which is mercerized. If you take the loose end, that's the end near the number of the thread, it's easy to pull that out without the thread buckling or knotting or anything like that. Then you'll work maximum, I would say, about 18 inches, and you'll cut that length of thread. It's actually divided into 6 strands, so it's 6 strands of thread, and you'll be taking 1 or 2 or 3 strands off, but you'll take them off one at a time, and it's called stripping the thread. So you'll take 1 strand off, then another strand off, and you'll match those 2 together before you thread your needle. And the reason for that is that you want your threads to lie parallel, if you can. If you just take the 2 strands off or 3 strands off together, it's already twisted. So, you know, it doesn't lie as smoothly, especially when you're doing satin stitch. You know, it's much, much better to have your threads lying parallel. But even so, when you're doing your stitching, any of the stitching on here, it just helps keep the stitches flat.
It's a really good tip.
Yeah, the stitch that I'm doing here, I'm hoping that you'll be able to
move
see.
over to your right very slightly, please, Cara. Thank you. And possibly a little higher, tiny bit. That's amazing. Thank you.
So this is stem stitch, and I've got my needle already threaded. We've got embroidery needles in the show as well. So an embroidery needle has a very sharp point, and then the eye is different sizes of eye, depending on the number of strands that you work with, but you don't want a massive eye. So for example, the Sashiko needles, these wouldn't work with fine embroidery because they would make a very big hole in the fabric. So you want the needle to actually, the eye of the needle, to reflect the number of strands that you're working with.
Okay, that's good. Good.
So you go forward. So I've got my thread actually away from me because the curve of the line is like that. If the curve of the line was coming this way, I'd have my thread this side. But for stem stitch, you have your thread away from you. You come forward a stitch and your needle goes back into the hole of the previous stitch. Then you pull that through and then you come forward and back. I love stem stitch, and you can play around with the number of strands that you're working with. I'm actually working with the 2 strands here, but these particular lines on these fine sort of leaves or stems, I'm going to go down to 1 strand.
Oh, okay, so you vary it within the motif.
Yeah, and if you look closely on the samples that I've done there, that you've got, Stuart, you'll be able to see that I've just used 2 and 1 strand, and the 1 strand is for the finer motifs, and the 2 strands is used for the larger ones.
Yeah, if you have a look here on this blue basket that I'm just holding, you can see here, like on the snowflake, for example, you've got that sort of real fine detail there with a single strand.
There's a couple of sizes of snowflakes, and one of them I've done, the smaller one I've done with a single strand, and the larger one I've done with 2 strands. And they're just straight stitches as well.
Delicate.
So it's you're just covering the printing that's on the actual fabric. And the printing's in white or cream or red. I'm not sure if we've got some printing. Anyway, you're covering the actual printing on the panels. So I've come to the end of this particular one. So you can see how quickly it grows. And then I'm going to do straight stitches. So I just come up at the end of the little spike there, come back.
Well, needle, in fact.
Yes.
Needle.
Yes, absolutely.
As you're sewing, how appropriate.
Yes. So I'm just going to do straight stitches, just covering that. And as I say, if you can sew a button on, you can create something like this. It's not difficult, and it's addictive.
Very addictive.
Completely addictive.
Much more fun than cleaning the house. Maria says, morning, gorgeous. I just fired myself from cleaning my house. I don't like my attitude, and I got caught drinking on the job.
I love it. Well, I'd much rather sew than clean the house.
Me too.
Definitely.
Me too. Fiona says, those little pods would be ideal to hold a Christmas table gift and a reusable Christmas hat. Oh, can you imagine that in the centre of your, your plate or your chargers?
Yes.
Chargers,
oh my gosh.
The little gift. You could even embroider an initial on the front.
You could, or you can even embroider on the homemade Christmas hat.
Yes.
If it's a reusable one.
That'd be great fun.
So you can have it matching. So those are just the straight stitches. So there's stem stitch, straight stitch. I would normally finish that and then end my thread. Sure. I'm actually just going to show you how easy it is to end your thread on the back. So this is the interfacing that I'm putting the needle through. And I'm just going to do a couple of stitches, and it's just through the interfacing. It's not through to the other side of the fabric. Then I just do a slip knot, and then I can just snip that off.
So that's that medium weight. interfacing that you've ironed
Yes,
back.
yeah. The stitch that Hannah wanted to learn was the chain stitch. So I'm going to show you chain stitch here. And this is all in your hand. So it's much easier to do these particular stitches in your hand, but use a hoop when you come to doing satin stitch. It just helps. So chain stitch, you start again, you've got your 2 threads, 2 strands of the mercerized thread there. You come to the top of that line and you're coming into that hoop. Your needle is actually coming into the hoop.
Are you watching this, Hannah? Good.
She could come out and have a go.
We don't allow her out of the gallery, I'm
She's
afraid.
not allowed out.
She's not well enough behaved, I'm afraid.
Oh. So I'm just making these chain stitches. So my needle is going back where I've just come out. I'm coming forward a stitch. I'm in the loop. I'm pulling my needle, and then I pull the thread round, and it makes the chain.
It's clever.
So that's that one. So that's chain stitch. I want to do as many stitches as I can.
Thank you.
This particular one here, if you can see, is straight stitches. So they're just straight stitches there, again with the 2 strands. And this is just stem stitch using a single strand around a finer leaf. But if you wanted to, you could do satin stitch. You could
just
do
bring it a little bit
anything.
higher, please, Cara? Sorry. Thank you.
So that's just a single strand. So the other one I wanted to show you was a French knot. So what we'll do, we've got these odd little dots here. So you think, oh my gosh, you know, I'm going to have to pull my thread across the back. It's better not to actually pull your thread across the back. So all you do is on the wrong side, where that little dot is, you just do a couple of little stitches to hold the thread secure. You're best not to do a knot on the back, if you can possibly manage to do it without.
Okay.
And then you come through to the right side where that dot is. And then we do a French knot. I'm going to do the thread round the needle 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pop that back through the fabric. And you can go down the hole that you've made with the needle coming out initially. So I've pulled, with French knots, people tend to tense up and sort of, you know, you can be quite loose and everything, but you want to pull the thread, not massively tightly, but you want to pull the thread up so your knot is sitting on the surface of the fabric. You don't want it halfway up your needle. And then you'll pull it through. And that will make your perfect French knot.
Beautiful.
And then you just do a couple of stitches on the back in the lining, not the lining, the interfacing, and snip that off. Okay.
That's gorgeous.
What I can do is, so I've done, haven't done back stitch, but I could show that hopefully. How are we doing time-wise?
We're doing fine.
So what I'll do, I think, is pop this on. Just looking where I can use my needle that's already threaded. I'm going to be awful and just snip that one.
Yeah, why not? Mo, there you are. I did ask earlier on, where's my Mo? She's here. She says, morning, handsome. The little one could do as a very acceptable alternative cracker.
Oh, yes.
A little sweetie.
Yes.
A terrible joke.
Terrible joke.
Terrible joke.
And
Or
a
I
little
like
gift.
the ones that have things like a charade in them. You know what I mean, though?
Yes.
Or what about at a wedding, if you wanted to do little table gifts?
Oh, my goodness. Yes. Yes.
Or bridesmaids' gifts? Would be lovely.
Okay, I wanted to show you how you put your hoop on your fabric. So the hoop comes with 2 hoops, one slightly smaller than the other. The outer hoop has a screw that you can open, and you press the one with the screw on the top and the one without the screw underneath, and then you press the outer one over the inner one and then tighten the screw. And that holds your fabric nice and tight and helps you when you're doing your satin stitch. I'm going to do the satin stitch for the heart. So again, you just put your needle through the fabric on the back. Magnifiers are very, very useful as well. So I know we have a number of magnifiers on the Sewing Street website. And especially if you're coming into the winter months when it's darker,
yes,
you can have the magnifier with the light or just the light to help you. So I'm just coming to the outer edge of the hoop. It's hard when I'm not looking at it straight up. So I'm just bringing my needle there. So it's just coming to the outer edge of the line of the heart. Bring my needle through, and this is where you want to maybe untwist your needle so that your threads are lying nice and parallel. Just untwisting it. Just have a look. They look nice and parallel. And then I'm going to do a line to start at the bottom. So my needle goes into the bottom point of the heart and I make a long stitch. Then you build up your satin stitch either side of that line. Mm-hmm. So you just take your time to be happy where you're coming through your fabric. Again, just untwist it so they're lying nice and parallel. And your needle goes back down just next door to that first stitch. I always used to be scared of satin stitch.
Me too.
Because I always thought, oh my gosh, it's never ever going to look, spot on. But if you look at the 3 samples that I've done satin stitch there. If I look really, really closely at them, I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I could do better. But when you look at the overall effect, I think that's the important thing. You can see that they're more dense where the satin stitch is, and don't be afraid of it. Do not be afraid of it. And the other thing is, don't unpick it. If you've left a gap between your stitches, you just do an extra stitch. So it is not something to be frightened of.
It's a lovely effect, isn't it?
It is. I love, you could do a lot more of the actual motifs on the panel in satin stitch. So,
and of course, we've been talking very much about using a single colour, but if you want to, you could do all the motifs different colours, couldn't you?
You could do them different colours, or you could do them with the variegated.
Oh.
Look at that against the...
Wow.
Yeah. Which would be fun. So if there's time, when you're chatting, I'll get some variegated thread and do a bit of stitch.
Lovely.
So...
What's mouline?
Moulinet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Moulinet?
Moulinet.
Oh,
It's
moulinet.
a French word. I'm not sure of the derivative, but it describes the stranded cotton. So it originated at DMC in their factory, and they wanted to produce a thread that was very versatile, so they produced moulinet thread, which is a 6-strand thread. And it's gone through mercerisation, so it's got a very, very high shine to it.
Gorgeous.
And it's washable, which is fantastic, and colour fast as well.
Very nice. So you say it and it sounds really classy. I say Pauline, my twin girls, Pauline and Moline.
I think working with DMC for a number of years, I've sort of learned that is the way to say it.
Of course.
It has got an accent on the E as well.
You're our resident thread expert.
Don't know about that. I'm still learning. It's like that lady that said earlier about the particular thread that she would suggest using.
Oh, yes.
And I thought, oh, gosh, that sounds gorgeous. So I'd love to know what the thread that's like.
Oh, yes, I'm going to look it up. Sashimi thread. Sounds gorgeous.
So that's your satin stitch, and we've done, shall we do a little bit of back stitch? So satin stitch is the one where I would recommend using a hoop. So I'm just going to take, when you're not stitching your design, I recommend taking the hoop off anyway. It's always better to have the hoop off.
Don't leave it on overnight.
Don't leave it on overnight because it stretches the fabric.
Just going to quickly mention, while Cara gets ready for the next demo, pattern. Now, of course, all of the kits come with a pattern included, but it is such a versatile pattern, such incredible value, that I think this is one to buy. The small pods are perfect for, oh, I was hoping this was Joan. It's my deputy. Perfect for holding gifts of homemade jams and preserves.
Oh, perfect.
Especially piccalilli. This is because Charlie and I are both obsessed with Joan's piccalilli. And it's the one pickle which Charlie will eat homemade of. I won't make chutney now because he doesn't like it, but homemade piccalilli he loves. And Joan's he loves even more. Thank you, Joan. Thank you, Joan. Great value instructions, absolutely fab. Pods in 3 sizes, drawstring bags in 3 sizes, a plethora of embroidery designs all year round. But don't they look gorgeous without embroidery too? And fat quarter friendly. If you've got fat quarters or you want to buy some fat quarters, perfect. For example, I've got some William Morris fat quarters here. This is brand new. V&A, don't you know, which sounds very posh, is very posh. Now, 2 fat quarters will do you a small, a medium and a large bag.
2 fat quarters will do you a small, a medium and a large when you've got the different colour on the bottom.
Yes.
Yeah. So
it's if you team that with something like calico.
Yes. Yeah. In fact, 1 fat quarter will do the 3 bags with a plain colour on the bottom. So you can have a plain fat quarter.
So if you did it like this and used a plain on the bottom, you could get a small, a medium and a large of these from 1 fat quarter.
Yeah.
Well, that's wild.
Yeah.
Because 1 fat quarter is less than £3. So for less than £3, you've got enough to do.
It's behind. It's
your
behind
small, your medium, and a large. It's almost panto season. And use calico for your bottom, your casing, and your lining.
Yeah. Or you can have the. I use cotton canvas because it's got a little bit more stability in it.
If you want cotton canvas, stick around for the next hour. I've got some brilliant cotton canvas. I've also got some genuine ticking.
Ooh.
Wouldn't these be lovely?
Oh my gosh, yes, definitely.
The red ticking with calico for Christmas gift bags.
Oh, there we go. Sorted.
We're sorted. We've got Christmas done. Those are lovely. 5 fat quarters, all quilt weight cotton for $14.98. They're really going to stand out. If you make and sell, won't they look gorgeous and coordinated? I would do a small, medium, large using 3 different prints plus a calico or a cotton canvas. That would be so classy. Sell them as a set. Just remember, you can sell things you make from Cara's patterns, but you cannot sell the pattern, you cannot reproduce the pattern or teach it. It has to be just the makes.
Yes.
The finished makes.
Just wanted to show you backstitch, but also show you if there's time to do the casing.
That'd be amazing. Yeah. Yes, please.
I may not be able to attach it, but I can show you how you do it. So backstitch, if we can have a look, you just come forward a stitch and back a stitch along a line. Forward a stitch and back a stitch. It's brilliant for straight lines, whereas the stem stitch is better for curved lines. So that's backstitch. So the casing is just the piece of fabric. You'll turn the ends under twice, machine that, and then fold that down, and that gets attached to the front and the back of the actual bag. So along there, and you'll see that there's about 1/2 inch either end that will end up about 1/4 of an inch once you've actually sewn the bag together. So that's how you make your casing, which is really simple. And I'll show you on the bag. So you can see there, that's where you've got the gap.
1/4 of an inch left.
Yep.
Yes, that's such an easy way of doing it, Cara. I love
So
it.
you've got the machine there, and there's no interfacing and no wadding in there, and then top stitch around the edge. You can also top stitch here just for a little bit more of a professional finish. And then you can add, we've got some cord, haven't we?
We had.
Yeah.
We had. All sold out.
Oh
all
my
sold
gosh.
out. Well done if you got it. As an alternative, you could use piping cord. Is this sold out too, Hannah? Oh, that's sold out too. But you could use piping cord if you've got some.
You could use
Oh,
ribbon.
ribbon.
I collect ribbon. If ever I get given flowers and they're in a box and there's got ribbon around it, I'll take the ribbon off. So it's fab.
I love the sound of it being bought flowers lots. I do get bought flowers. Very nice. Ribbon around your fat quarters.
Yes, yes, absolutely. And this one, so when you're making the baskets, you do actually attach, so the casing is 2 inches, and you will attach the casing at the top of the actual fabric, machine it on before you do the side seams, and then your lining is 2 inches taller than the lining for the other bags.
Got you.
So the other bag, so this particular one is the 10 inch. You'll actually make the lining, I think it's 11.5 inches because you've got 1/4 of an inch top and bottom. So you'll make that 11.5 inches and then assemble the basket exactly the same way, but without the casing, and then you just turn that over at the top.
Fab. I love how versatile your pattern is.
Thank you.
We've got Christmas covered, but we've also got birthdays, anniversaries, Mother's Day, gifting a friend who isn't feeling very well, needs cheering up, making a little something to store your fat quarters or your sewing kit in, fancying up the bathroom,
Or
you name it.
make the basket and give the panel as a gift.
That's a really lovely idea.
With some threads and a needle and a hoop and everything.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can make the baskets and fill it to give as a personal gift to somebody. And then they can reuse it afterwards.
Absolutely splendid. Absolutely splendid. I love a pattern that offers versatility. And then there's so many ways that you can embellish or fancy up if you want to. It could be about the fabric. It could be about the embroidery. It could be about simplicity.
Absolutely.
Couldn't it? You know, you might have, here's an idea actually for a Christmas gift. You know, if someone, like Charlie, absolutely loves is it fries, Turkish Delight?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Covered in chocolate, yeah.
Yeah.
A little...
Fill a basket.
Exactly. I would probably get the smallest one. No, because you'd get so many in there, actually. Yeah, something like that. Thanks, Cara. You could probably get 3 or 4 of, like, someone's favourite chocolate bar all in there. And it's just a lovely little gift. It's not breaking the bank. It's something that you make. I think most of us want to be able to do handmade gifts, but we haven't got unlimited time.
No. And if you've got scraps of fabric as well, that's the way you can use the pattern.
You really could. Oh, patch fabric together.
Yes.
And then...
Or borrow.
Absolutely, 100%. You know I'm going to say yes to that. Beautiful. Absolutely brilliant. Have you got your pattern yet? What are you waiting for? It is amazing value. You don't just get how to make the 3 different sizes of drawstring bag. You also get the sizes of 3 different sizes of storage pod and all your embroideries, how to do them all, a whole year full of embroidery designs. Such a lot of inspiration. Tara says, morning all, no excuses needed for making beautiful things. Go ahead and just enjoy the process. Beautiful. Hot chocolate sachets.
Oh, yes.
Like
As you
hot
say,
chocolate.
oh, I love hot chocolate. Marshmallows.
Yummy, yes. Whipped cream on top?
Not always,
Charlie
no.
wants
Try
it
to
all.
think, it's not very healthy. Every once in a while.
A little indulgence.
Cadbury's flake.
Marshmallows are okay though because they're just all air, aren't they? They're just air.
Not sure about that one.
No. Oh, an Aero. Would that be your chocolate of choice?
No.
We'll give you the details of digital pattern while we discuss the important stuff. Back to what your favourite chocolate bar is.
My favourite chocolate used to be the Viennese truffle Thorntons.
They've stopped doing them.
I know. So I like anything with caramel.
What, sorry?
Caramel.
Okay, like a Cadbury's caramel bar.
Yeah, Cadbury's caramel or anything like that.
Do you remember the advert with the bunny rabbit? Haven't you heard of Cadbury's caramel? Do you remember the advert?
Yeah, I think so.
Little bit sexy bunny. do you know who did the voice?
No.
Do you know who did the voice for that? The sexy bunny?
No.
It was Miriam Margolyes.
Really?
It was Miriam
my
Margolyes.
gosh, bless her.
She did the voice of the sexy rabbit.
Oh, there you go.
I know.
You learn something new every day.
Brilliant, that, isn't it? So Cadbury's caramel, lovely.
What about yours?
I don't eat chocolate ever. Do you know, actually, if I was told I couldn't eat chocolate ever again, I'd be fine with that.
Really?
Yes. Boiled rice, I would be so upset. Honestly, isn't that weird?
Yes.
They're, two favourite food. Fruit and nut.
Oh, okay.
Fruit and nut, because I love fruit cake,
Yeah.
you see.
Yeah.
On that note, I must let Cara go to have a well-earned break. It's been a brilliant hour. Thank you, Cara. Cara's back in an hour, again, bringing the joy of hand sewing. Sashiko reimagined, actually, into something that is beautiful, cute, home decor, very high-end. The prices are very affordable. These gorgeous projects with lots of options, including a Christmas version, which is adorable. You also get that bonus pouch. Just fabulous. Really looking forward to that hour. Thanks for the last one. Have a nice break.
Thank you.
I was going to say have a Kit Kat, but
No,
I'd rather have a
no.
caramel.
No.
Enjoy. Right, after the break, we've got an hour of bag-making things. And you know that this is going to be an amazing hour for stocking up. So don't touch that dial. Grab yourself a hot chocolate or a caramel or anything else and join me after the break.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search Sewing Street.
Always use lovely sharp scissors to cut your fabric. Never ever use them for paper. The long blade at the bottom is designed to slide along the table as you cut.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
If you're using a pattern that's quite bold and you know that you want the centre back to run down the middle of the fabric and to have it identical on one side and the other, how do we match it up? Well, it's quite easy. What you do is you pin your pattern piece to where you want the pattern. Then quite simply, you take a pen and you draw around the motif. You're only cutting one layer out now. You're only cutting one side of the back out now. You draw around your motif with your pen, then cut the piece out, put that to one side. Then when you cut the other piece out, you flip your pattern, because obviously you need a right and a left-hand side, and you just put that pattern that you've drawn in exactly the same place, on the fabric, which means when you make the dress, both motifs will be in exactly the same place on the back, either side of the centre back. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a new obsession? Ticking. Oh, if you don't love ticking, how are we even friends? You may not have ever tried using it before, but it is gorgeous. Whether you're a kind of country person or a city person or a modern or a traditional, it seems to fit. It just seems to fit whatever you want to use it for. It's traditionally used for mattresses, actually, but it has just become one of the most loved designer interiors fabrics. This is a 2.5 metre bundle. I barely need to say it. Present sacks for gifts. You know, gathered at the top with a ribbon under the tree. Absolutely gorgeous. Christmas stockings, bolster cushions or pillows. I mean, just a couple of those. And actually, where's that gorgeous red bobble trim? I need bobble trim, please. It's in the next hour, but I'm just going to grab some and show you, because this is just brilliant stuff. And this is, I mean, it's not just for Christmas, of course, but just the time of year, and the colour is just making me think of all of those gorgeous wintry and Christmas makes. We've got 11 metre bobble trim bundles. I'm not taking this off very well at all, but I'm desperate to show you what I mean. So I'm just going to, you know, around, it's perfect. It's just perfect. We'll put the graphics up in a sec for, there it is, pom-pom trim. And let me show you how much fabric you're getting in this bundle for $24.99. It's 2.5 metres. It's, look, and it's wide as well. This is your width. It's 100% cotton. It's a nice, it's still fluid and easy to sew, but it's a good weight. So if you're doing something like unlined bags or upholstery, so upholstering something like an armchair, a window seat, a footstool, something like that, just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. But equally, you could do something like a dust ruffle around a bed, again at Christmas time. Or if you've made, for example, my Christmas at the Lake quilt from Quilts from the Country, this for some coordinates, amazing. Now, I've only got 9 bundles left. This has been slipping away while I've been showing it to you. It's fab, isn't it? Crunchy nuggets! La Valley. Oh, favourite chocolate. Sorry. I thought that was just something you shouted every time you saw a lovely fabric. Crunchy nuggets! It's going to be what I shout from now on, let me tell you. It's going to become a thing. You get loads. You get loads. It's absolutely beautiful. For those of you multi-buying, it comes as a 2.5 metre piece, which is fine, even if you're doing something really big with this, like curtains or a blind. A 2.5 metre piece in it and of itself is still super useful. $24.49, but I've only got 5 left. There are way too many in baskets than I have. If you love Tilda, if you want to mix this with calico, just gorgeous. Let's do the grey blue next. It's called dark grey on the website, but look, it's kind of like a stormy blue. Now, super, super traditional for mattress ticking. A Roman blind in this would be totally gorgeous. You could do curtains, you could do bed drapes, you could do bolster cushions would look amazing in this. Look, you know, imagine if you've got something like stripped pine furniture, a bench, a settle, a chair, little tie-on cushions, things like that in this. 2 bundles left. It's been incredible. I knew it would. The minute I walked in this morning and saw ticking, Hannah, wasn't I? I was all over it. This makes me very happy. I love utility fabrics. Calico, Osnaburg, plain fabrics. Ticking, I've never seen on air before. I'm thrilled to bits that we've got it. Now, let's talk the ultimate, this time of year in particular, decorating country, sophisticated. This is the terracotta. Now think about aprons. This is a brilliant weight. We often talk about making aprons from quilt weight cotton. It's not very protective. Whereas this is thicker. This is definitely going to give more protection from sort of splashes. It might be paint, it might be water, whatever you put your apron on for. You might be gardening. Now, thinking about making gifts for Christmas, an apron, a gardener's apron, a waisted apron, that kind of thing, tie-waisted apron, really good. Christine says, morning, Stuart, have you lost weight? You're looking fabulous. Oh, thank you. Suddenly just pulled myself in. About 1.5 stone. But, I mean, I've just eaten a packet of biscuits. It's all about walking. I love to walk. I love to walk every day. I'm doing the walking. I love this. I love this. I do. I'm getting fit. It was more about being active, Christine, and the weight loss has just been an added bonus. Thank you. I think this is beautiful. I've got 1 bundle left, so I'm going to call that a sellout as well. Ticking by the half metre has also all sold out. You've been busy. You spotted this. You spotted this. And I haven't even mentioned bag making, but I'm going to now because this is another hidden gem. Now, at this same point, I'm going to make 100 bags because cotton canvas and cotton canvas, because there's such brilliant fabrics for bag making. We have just popped the details for Make 100 Bags. It's my brand new bag making Bible of a book. 100 bags, use scraps, sew fabric, and make them all. It's a challenge. I want you to do it. I want you to try. I want you to try. But cotton canvas, this is one of those things that sort of sleeps on our website. It's very easy to overlook because we often show the pattern fabrics. They're, you know, easy to notice, whereas the cotton canvas, probably one of the most versatile fabrics we do. The quality is brilliant. I'm going to start with black. These are cut into 1 metre bundles. Look at the price. £8.98. This is what you're getting for under £9. It is a huge, because it's wide, it's a really wide fabric. So 1 metre is massive. It's almost 1 metre square. Oh, hello again. It's almost 1 metre square. Really lovely. It's a good kind of medium weight. So it's heavier weight than quilt weight cotton for sure. But you can mix it with quilt weight cottons if you want to. And one of our favourite things to do in bag making is to use something like this along the bottom of the bag and possibly the top. And then maybe use our quilt weight or our pattern fabric in the centre. You can make the whole bag out of this, of course. You can also use it for a nice robust lining. 55 inches wide, so it's more than 1 metre wide. Machine washable at 30 degrees. And that's really important if you're doing something beyond bag. Well, bags need washing sometimes, but if you're doing something like upholstery with it, or if you want to do, say, loose covers, or maybe garden cushions, yeah, that kind of thing. It's all really good for that too. Even for dressmaking, if you want to make something heavier weight, like maybe dungarees, the cotton canvas, really good, because actually it's still quite soft and flexible, you know. But I'm thinking more kind of workwear. I have only got 8 of this bundle left. Do check out your baskets, won't you? Hi, Stuart. You look lovely. Oh, sorry, I don't look lovely. This looks lovely. I just Oh, I've really embarrassed myself. Hi, Stuart. Look lovely. One just fell into my basket. You can see where the confusion occurred, can't you? Barbara, forgive me. Thank you for your lovely message. Oh, it is gorgeous. I've only got 2 left. Check out your baskets, won't you? Don't miss out. Don't miss out. We've done the maximum number of bundles that we possibly can, but they are selling out really fast. Next one I'm going to do is navy. Again, such a versatile colour. I know it looks a bit purplish on camera. It is, to be fair, it is. You know, some navies can have a slight purple tone to them, but not as purple as this looks. Against my sweater, it looks really purple, doesn't it? But it's not. It's not. If you see it on the desk, I don't know if putting black next to it, can you see it's more of a navy now? Anyway, it is gorgeous. I've used these a lot mixed with things like real classic fabrics like William Morris. But equally, you could use these with Tula Pink. I mean, a cotton solid canvas is just super, super versatile. It also looks gorgeous quilted. So think about quilting it, maybe with some H640, H630 if you want it a little lighter, or something like in our form if you want something that's really kind of firm and holds its shape. Definitely think about quilting cotton canvas. You might not have thought of doing that before, but it looks gorgeous. Vian's message to say, morning Stuart, great to see you back. Thank you, it is lovely to be here. Here today and tomorrow actually. Alison Marion's message, she says, lol, you do look lovely. Oh, thank you. Don't indulge me, Alison. Lovely canvas for a crossback apron with an applique pocket. Wink, wink, just saying. Alison, totally. Now, where would I get a pattern for a crossback apron? Oh, I know. We've got a great designer, Alison Marion. Wink, wink. That was subtle, Alison. I love it. Yeah, totally. For a crossback apron, for any kind of apron, workwear, it's brilliant. But also for bag making, it's one of our must-haves. An absolute must-have as well. Right, that's the navy. Let's do the ivory next. Ivory cream, winter white, however you want to call it, it is super versatile. Now, Cara was embroidering in the last hour. This would make the most gorgeous foil for embroidery. So let's show you the details for Cara's brilliant pattern, because actually those drawstring bags, those storage pods would also look amazing in cotton canvas. So grab yourself Cara Mia embroidered drawstring bag and storage pods, $9.99, last few chances. Stunning. Really good, really good. Bolster cushions, very nice indeed. Mix that with your ticking, if you were lucky enough to get it. I missed out. I'm a little bit cross. Never mind. Dark grey, beautiful pewter. Pewter, it's lovely. What about faux fur on one side, cotton canvas on the other, 2 big panels, right sides together, so all around the outside edge, leave a turning gap, turn it through, and then top stitch around the outside or just hand sew for a throw or a quick lap blanket. You've got the added weight of the cotton canvas, nice and robust as well, hard wearing, but it'll also make it a little bit heavier, which is really rather comforting and nice in a lap blanket. You could add bobble trim to the edge or fringing to the edge if you really want to be decadent, or tassels at the corners. Goes way beyond bag making, but for bag making, it is an absolute staple. Now, just to show you what you're getting for your £8.98, brilliant value. It's more than a metre wide. It is 55 inches wide. I think it's slightly wider than 55. Yeah, 55. It is 55. So 55 wide, and then a metre in length, which is going to be, what, around 39 inches. It's a big piece of fabric. It's a big piece of fabric. It really is. If you multi-buy, lots of you are, and I get why, great time to buy, they are pre-cut. So you'll get your 1 metre by 55-inch wide piece, and then your second piece separately. But an absolute brilliant buy for under £9. All 100% cotton. Weight-wise, it's about the same weight as a ticking, nice and robust, but you can still see really nice and soft and supple. So if you are thinking about using this for dressmaking, and I'm definitely thinking dungarees. I'm thinking dungarees because actually you only need up to the bib, which if you think the bib is probably going to sit there, I reckon even if you were 6 foot plus, that would still... Now, obviously you're going to need more than one piece for dungarees. I would probably go with 2 bundles for most of us. 2 meters would be enough. But they would make brilliant, like, gardening or workwear dungarees as well. General use as well, I'm just talking about those sort of heavier duty uses because it's such a lovely, robust fabric, but 100% cotton. Think about then adding some embroidery to your dungarees. Wouldn't that be fun? But I've got 2 more colours, like a really lovely, soft lilac. Ever so pretty, that. I'm just going to show you this because I've got this coming up in just a moment. This is faux leather. This is a roll of faux leather. So I'm thinking, what about combining the two? This might be the bottom and the top, the handles of the bag. This might be the centre, or flip it around. Or this might be the outer, this might be the lining. We're going to pop a side graphic here. Lilac Soft Sheen PU from Lisa Lamb, the queen of bag making. But £8.98 for that cotton canvas, 1 metre piece. Brilliant value, isn't it? Lots of pretty applications for that. And then last of all, I've got this wonderful deep teal, but I've only got 5 of this left. You've been loving this colour. I wonder actually if the new William Morris might go rather nice with that. The other one I want to show you is this PU, because look, there's this little bit of teal, tealy turquoise, along with the golds and blacks in this. Wouldn't that be a gorgeous combo? I've only got 1 of these bundles left. Oh, quick point, by the way. If you're going to be visiting Ali Pali this week, Knit and Stitch, I'm going to be there on Thursday and Friday, just as a visitor, seeing what's to see and enjoying a couple of lovely days. So if you are coming along to the show either on Thursday or Friday, do say hello, won't you? And make yourself known, as they say. Right, let's do the PU. This is the one I just showed you a second ago. I do think this one deserves to be unrolled. This is one of the newer ones. I have not seen this before. First of all, I want to show you how much you get on the roll. You get a lot. You get a lot. Still unrolling it. Look, amazing. Amazing value. Isn't that a gorgeous... It's almost like a slice of agate running through. If I pop it down there, you can see you've got that little bit of golden tones. You've got the teals and the mint greens. You've got some black in there as well. Now, for example, you might mix that with a little bit of your black cotton canvas. You might instead choose to bring out those creamy tones. Gives it a totally different look, doesn't it? You might bring out the turquoise. That's a rather yummy combination. So many different ways that you can interpret and use these fabrics. Now, I've only got 5 rolls left and 6 of you have it in your basket. So I'm very carefully going to roll this up. 4 left now. I think Millie will probably do a much better job than I can of rolling, but it's quite fun to do, isn't it? Do you know the thing I used to think was really fun? We used to go, there was a traditional greengrocer's nearby where I grew up. And I used to love it when the lady did the twist with the bag, the paper bag. She would twist it to twist up the top. And I thought that looked like so much fun. I grew up in the country. There wasn't an awful lot going on. What can I say? There was just total silence from the gallery. There was like, you see, they grew up with, you know, Xboxes and video games and television, and I grew up being entertained by brown paper bags. What can I say? Right. Let's do that, yes. This is the soft sheen. So if you look, it's almost matte, but not dry looking. Do you know what I mean? It's got that very soft sheen. We've kind of swapped the graphics around. So on the left of the screen, 1749 is your PU roll. Same size as before, as I showed you. Beautiful, supple, amazing quality. On the right-hand side, the graphic is for the cotton canvas in the lilac. I'm just going to grab that and pop it next to it so you can see it's really lovely, lovely tone there. Gorgeous, that. Next up, right. Now this is definitely shinier. It's shinier. Although we've labelled them both soft sheen, I'm going to put them next to each other because it really isn't the same effect at all. The peacock has definitely got a shinier finish. Now, if I bring this one back in, well done if you got this one, you can see again, you could mix those two together absolutely beautifully, couldn't you? This is the peacock, 1749. I've only got 2 of these left. I don't know if we're getting these back in stock. Nice backing as well, it's really soft. And you can see how flexible this PU is, very easy to use. And even a simple bag is elevated when you use a material like that. Now, this is a fun one. This is a fun one. Let me find the other. Oh, yes. Look at these. So these look like woven, almost cane work or raffia work. Aren't they cool? Really nice. I'm going to open this one up just so we can sort of see it a bit. No, I'm not. I can't get it open. Is there a picture of it? Oh, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I really need to get back to the gym. 1749. I'm just thinking a purse, a clutch bag, even a tote bag would look so cool because from a distance it would look like it was made of woven cane almost. It's beautiful stuff. I've only got 6 of those rolls left now as well. 46 centimetres by 135 centimetres. You get a lot for your money and it will make a very, very classy bag or 2 or 3. Right, I also have that in this beautiful turquoise. That is lovely. And it is a little bit textured as well. It's not completely sort of like flat and smooth. There's a little bit of texture to it. Clever stuff. I've only got 5 of these. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. 4 left now. 4 left. Okay. I'm going to pick a few. These are all just your classic tan, rich. I like to show these together because I like you to know what we've got and your choice, because I don't know, I think they're all beautiful, but it depends on what look you're going for. Let's go for this one first. It's that really gorgeous, rich chestnut brown or tan. You've got a sort of three-dimensional. I wouldn't call that chocolate. I would say it's more of a rich chestnut, like conker, really. It's like a conker, isn't it? And you've got that embossed texture, like woven, like it's woven, but it's a texture. And again, lovely backing. I've only got 2 of these rolls left. Even mixing and matching this, maybe do the flap or the sides and gusset of a bag and then do the front and back in something else. Could look gorgeous. Maybe something like a woven tapestry. Very nice. Or just make bag handles out of this that you then stitch to your fabric bags. You know the difference a PU or a faux leather handle makes to the look of a bag. It really elevates it. Right, let's go smooth but a little bit shiny. That's this one here. So this one is, oh, look at that. Most gorgeous sheen. Absolutely beautiful. And it's a really lovely colour. A little bit lighter, a little bit more golden. So I would call this like a caramel sauce. You know? Ooh. Butter, brown sugar, golden syrup, double cream, all simmered together. Yummy. You got the message. That's yummy. Really yummy. I like that. And look, you get loads on. Look, you get a lot on the roll. You really get a lot on the roll. And then the last one that I was going to show you in this colourway is the embossed. And this is very matte. Very matte, this one. There's no shine at all. But then you've got this darker embossed leaf. But I just want to show you as well the wonderful drape on this. The flexibility as well. Now, I want to recommend needles for this. First thing I'm going to say is what not to use. Although this is a faux leather, the faux is important. Don't use a leather needle on this. It won't help. In fact, it will hinder because it has a cutting blade on it and it will actually weaken your fabric. So just use a sharp machine needle. So it could be a jeans needle would work, or denim needle. You could use a quilting needle. Is also nice and sharp and made to penetrate multiple layers. Or just a Microtex. But obviously, if we're bag making, we want a 90 or maybe 100 size-wise. So a reasonably thick needle, but a sharp needle too. Absolutely gorgeous. Grab these while you can. There's loads of you coming in for the PUs. They are yummy, aren't they? Right, let's talk red. Red's a great accessory colour, isn't it? And I've got 3 different options here. We've got that Lucky Clover again. This one's got a little bit of sparkle. And this is a William Morris, but I've only got 1 of these. So if you want either of those 2, be quick. Here's the Lucky Clover. Again, completely matte. Oh, I've only got 4 of these. Gorgeous. I mean, red is a lovely colour for the winter, isn't it? It's a gorgeous colour. All right, Dan, our director, has said barely 2 words all morning, but he's just piped up and said, red, the colour of passion. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Yeah, well done. Dan was here. But it's also the colour of celebrations, happiness. Of course, it's the traditional colour for wedding dresses in China. Yeah, red wedding dress, not white. And also, I'm not sure as well if it isn't the colour of wedding dresses in India as well. It's certainly, you know, it's a colour that's full of life and full of joy and energy. Great party colour too. And of course, let's not forget Dan's little nugget there for us. Go on, Dan. What is it? It's the colour of passion. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. I don't know. We shouldn't really encourage him. That's the red. 3 left now. 3 left. Right, let's do that William Morris if we still have... Is this also passionate? I think it is. It's sold out, but well done if you got it. Lovely. And then thinking again of Christmas or party season, New Year's Eve. I can't do it. I'm making crackers. Merry Christmas. Look there. Do you see? Can you see the little bit of metal? I think that's lovely. It's almost like foiling, isn't it? It's a little bit of red. I'm thinking clutch bag. I'm thinking a little over the shoulder, something to take out to a party. Might be a works do. It might be New Year's Eve. It might be a little theatre trip. You know, where you just want something that's a little bit fun and gorgeous. Or it could be makeup pouches. Yeah. Super. £17.49. The makeup pouch idea, by the way, was Dan's. No, it wasn't Dan's. It was Hannah's. Right. I've got another couple of those foil effects. These are all good for, I think, a celebration. Now, I'm going to start with these 2 because, you know what, straight away I thought wedding. Bridesmaid, mother of the bride, just gift, you know, guest at a wedding. Just gorgeous for a clutch bag or a shoulder bag. Because they're those lovely, soft, often worn at weddings kind of colours, but you've got that little bit of gold foiling on there, which just elevates and makes them rather special. Let's start with this one, which I'm going to call Oyster. But it's actually champagne. Champagne and gold. Yeah, no, you know what? I'm gonna take champagne and gold. Nubuck, grunge. Well, your bag won't look grungy, will it? It's going to look cool. But you've got 2 of those left. Do you know what? I think that would mix really well with cork. I think it would go really well with cork because imagine like a gorgeous makeup or toiletry bag with this at the top and cork at the bottom. Something special. A bit, you know, if you're going to Champneys, a lovely gold number 5 zip with a chunky zip pull. Very nice. Well, Charlie and I had a bit of a spa day last week and it was gorgeous. I haven't had one for over a year. Or if you are buying somebody maybe like a spa voucher for Christmas, you could make them a little simple wallet or little pouch, tuck that inside. Very nice. Gorgeous. Love that. 1 left and then it's gone. And then I've got the other one, which is a really lovely sort of soft rose peach, really, yeah. It reminds me almost of, you know, like a light bronzing powder that one might wear. to give one soft, sun-kissed cheeks. Just a little bit of shimmer. We're really getting in touch with our sensual sides this hour. Well, but also fabric is a very sensual thing, isn't it? It's not just about the look, it's about the feel. This is so beautifully soft. I've only got one of these left now. You've been very busily checking out. Well done if you got that. Last of all then, again, let's think party season. Parties, special events, this is the blue. What's lovely though, that because it's a grunge style and it's that little bit of foiling, it's not mad in your face, sort of real glitzy sparkle. It's quite a subtle, soft sheen. What about, yeah, Hannah's suggesting like a travel pouch and saying, could I cover a passport with it? Well, what I would say is, yes, you can, but you have to take your passport out before you hand it over. You can't, they won't take them in the pouch, would they? But yes, you could make a little cover. Yeah. Oh, and then it would be easy to find, wouldn't it, if it was in your bag? This is Sky and Cobalt. 46 centimetres by 135 centimetres, which is a really, really good size. They're all the same size pieces. We have already looked at this roll, but I want to show you the size that you're getting. It's this. Okay. So if I halve that, that's already tons for a bag. Absolutely loads. Half of it is loads for a bag. If I halve that again, so now I'm quarters, that is also loads. If I was to do something like a clutch bag, you know, with nice gold twist lock or silver on the blue and a chain shoulder, and that's with a quarter of it. So these rolls are amazing value. They really, really are. So that blue, I've only got 9 left, single figures. It's great to have all these bag making essentials all in one place. Now, I need to crack on because I've so many more things to show you. I've got a couple more. Do you want to see them? Yes, this one has tiles. Oh, that's lovely. Now, this is like being at the Alhambra. Not the theatre, the actual Alhambra. Do you know what I mean? There are all those gorgeous tiles and sort of kind of Spanish, Portuguese or North African kind of beautiful tiled look. Stunning. But then a really lovely, soft, subtle, almost chalky colour palette. Very yummy. Very yummy indeed. Now, talking of yummy, we do the most beautiful PUs here at Sewing Street. I've just got 2 of my favourites. And again, we are getting towards party season, so let's start thinking about a little more glitz, a little bit more glamour. Let's start with the gold. I still like to keep it really classy. This is a beautiful, soft gold colour. Now, don't worry about creases, okay? It's inevitable that you're going to get some creases. If it came completely flat, I'd put a crease in it before very long. All you want to do, pop it on your ironing board, iron it from the wrong side, and I would just use a 1-spot iron. If you're in any doubt, put an ironing cloth, a pressing cloth over it first. and just gently press it, and that will ease out any creases that you have. The other thing that you can do with like vinyl is to iron your ironing board, get that nice and warm, then put the fabric onto it and smooth it out. And just the residual heat that's in your ironing board will also do the trick. But that's gorgeous. $7.99. Now the good news about this is it's cut to order. So if you want to make yourself a soft gold vinyl jacket, you absolutely can. Beautiful. Oh, and it quilts like a dream. It looks so good quilted. Now I think possibly even more beautiful than the soft gold is this one here, which is copper, I believe. Now I have never seen this on air before, and that is really gorgeous, isn't it? I think that is stunning. I'm scrunching it so you can see not just the softness, but also if you were to put things like pleats into your bag. So for example, you may have my Bloomsbury bag pattern, which you might have already made in cotton canvas or tapestry or quilt weight cotton. But what about doing a PU version? Something that's a bit glitzy, a bit more glamorous, maybe even a little bit sort of rock. Very nice. Very nice. Again, cut to order, easy to sew, easy to sew. Right, may I go to these next? I'm going to grab a couple of, these are also from Lisa Lamb. Okay, bag tops. I'm going to grab the black one actually first because it's really limited stock. So what you've got in this is you've got the top of your bag ready-made with a carry handle, okay, and a twist lock already installed. You've also got holes along the top. Now this would be perfect to top a crocheted bag, so you could crochet granny squares, doubles, trebles, however you want to make it. It could be knitted, but it could also be fabric. Now what I would do there is I would essentially make a quilt sandwich, okay, double up. I would actually bag it out so it wasn't bound. It had just got a flat finish all the way around. And then literally all you would do is lay this over the top of your quilted lower half and hand stitch. You could do straight stitches through there. You could do blanket stitch through there. You could do cross stitches across the top to attach it to your lower half of your bag. This could be a short bag, which could be really funky. It could flare out from there. It could almost have a balloon shape. It could be a knitting bag or a crochet bag. There's so many things you can do with these, you know. They do require a little bit of experimentation, a little bit of imagination, but I know you've got that in spades. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? That's your black, okay. Tan next. Let's do tan. Again, but what a finish they give to a bag. What a good, this is caramel. This is caramel. Lovely smart look and a really quick finish for a knit or a crochet or a quilted bag. Also, don't forget as well, because your bag is going to effectively come up to here, okay, it means that when you open your bag, it will open wide. Do you see what I mean? Because the bag isn't joined up to there, just to there. Right, the last colourway then is this gorgeous chocolate brown. This is the chocolate brown. 29.49. We've only got single figures left of that one. Now, if you like the look of the twist lock, but you want to install your own into a bag, very easy to do. I'm going to just make 100 bags for a second because I used them extensively. I want to just show you this. This is the wide and sassy, or the deep and meaningful. This is the wide and sassy here. And you can see there, I've used a twist lock on each of those bags. Essentially, it is a very simple gusseted tote bag that looks completely classy and gorgeous, very dressy, very smart. And what makes that is having things like the twist lock, those faux leather handles, and also the fact that this is made using Boselinar form. It's got a lovely structure and it's quilted. All these things together make for a very, very classy looking bag. Now, these twist locks are ever so easy to install. I've got some which are in the shape of birds. Should we do gold first? Let's do gold first. So I'm going to open this up. Oh, we've got a still. Yeah, that's fine. We'll show you that. So this is the gold. Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you. So the prongy bit, okay, that goes in the body of your bag. If you've ever put in a magnetic snap, it's the same thing. You mark 2 little holes, push through with a sharp pair of scissors, push the prongs through, and then put the washer on the back and open out the prongs. You do that before you line the bag so that the prongs are hidden inside the lining. The outer bit, the bird shape, all you do there is you use the aperture to mark that oval shape on the front of your flap, usually, or the front flap of your bag. And that's through the outer wadding and lining. So you make your flap in its entirety. Cut through that hole completely. You need a little bit of a steady nerve to do that because you're having to cut through your fabric, but practice on a bit of spare fabric. You can use these locks numerous times over, so you can practice. And then you'll also make a couple of screw holes. This, I think, has got 3 screw holes. So you would mark those. My favourite way to do that is a little bit of tailor's chalk on the back of the panel where the screws are. Press that down onto your fabric and it will leave the marks. And then use something like a stiletto or even very sharp, pointy, small scissors to make some little holes that the screws can go through. And then you just push it through. There's a back plate and you screw the holes. It's actually very, very easy to do. Just practice once or twice first. They look so elegant. Silver next. Silver next. And this is a lovely matte. This is a matte silver as well. Do we have a still of that one? Amazing. So you can see there, well, actually, that looks shinier than it does in real life. It's almost like a brushed silver, if that makes sense. So you can see it's got a gleam because it's metal, but it's not shiny, shiny. Very nice. Silver seems to go with anything because it reflects the colours. And then the third colour that I've got is gunmetal. And actually, I am going to take that out because it's quite easy to show you. Now, this one, look, that's got a lovely shine to it. And that's the gunmetal, which is not black, but almost. And you've got 4 of those left. Now, if you love the whole twist lock thing, but not into birds, you want bows instead. We've got bows. We've got silver and gold. Gold's very limited. There's the gold. And then we've also got silver. £5.50. Even the easiest, simplest bag is elevated. Gorgeous. Right, coming up in the next hour, we're doing Sashiko with Cara Ackerman, but it's reimagined for Christmas, for autumn, cushions, bags, just lovely. See you after the break.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Your pattern will often tell you to put your fabric RST or right sides together. This means that you put the right side of the fabric with the pattern on the inside and sew on the wrong side of your fabric. Then when you turn it round, you can't see any stitching. Fold your fabric so that your pattern is on the inside, i.e. right sides together. Make sure that your edges match carefully and pin them. Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Really good to have your company today. I'm Stuart Hillard. If you've just joined us, this is Sewing Street. I'm Stuart, and this, much more importantly, is Cara Ackerman. Hey, Cara.
Hello.
My fabulous guest for this hour, who is an amazing designer, a brilliant embroiderer, Sashiko expert, and designer. You bring us so many gorgeous projects, Cara. And what I love is that you will do traditional, but you'll also use traditional skills and take them in a different direction, which is what you've done today.
Definitely. I wouldn't class myself as a Sashiko expert, but I absolutely love it, and I can see how easy it is for people to do.
Yeah.
So I then take the idea and then try and sort of put it in something that, you know, people might like around the home.
Yes. Yes, exactly. And you do, because you've been snapping these up. I've got some gorgeous projects inspired by Sashiko for this hour. But we're looking at autumn projects and wintry and Christmas projects too. Look at these lovely cushions and bags. They are stunning, Cara.
Thank you.
And they're almost like little samplers in their own rights as well, aren't they?
Yes, and I wanted to play around with different threads as well. Although it's Sashiko thread, it's actually the variegated ones or the colour variation ones. So you get different colours within the skein, which is nice.
Really lovely. Look how you can do Christmas, though. The stockings coming up later, but we're looking first at a kit to make the cushion and that bonus zippy purse as well, all on one panel. And the instructions are printed on the panel, so you know this is going to be exceptional value. Let's start with something autumny. It's been very, very popular on pre-order. Now, the brilliant news here is that you get everything that you need to make your cushion and your purse. So here is the cushion front. And if you don't do patchwork, no problem. Your patchwork is already done for you. Now, that doesn't mean that you can't layer it, add some quilting if you'd like, but you don't have to. All of your embroideries are pre-printed. You've got a sunflower, some corn, a mug of, I'm assuming that's hot chocolate.
I would hope it was.
Pumpkin spiced, probably. You've got a pumpkin, maple leaf, you know, all these gorgeous autumn symbols, all picked out in Sashiko. You've also got these beautifully themed fabrics around the edge. But look, you're also getting your envelope back for your cushion. And it's not just plain, it's beautifully printed. The colours are in keeping. Over here, you've got your purse, your zip bag. But what I think's amazing is, really, let's be honest, we're not going to use these for the lining, Cara.
No.
We're going to use this on the front of a bag. We're going to use probably fabric from our stash for the back and the lining, and we're going to end up making a second, a third, and possibly even a fourth bag, all from one panel.
Definitely. If you've got family members and you're giving them a Christmas present, maybe you're giving them some money for Christmas or something like that. Can you imagine if you actually made all 4 of them and then gave them as Christmas presents to people?
It's a much nicer way of doing it.
Yeah, definitely.
Much nicer. I think it's lovely. But there you can see, if you want to make it as is, you've got your gorgeous cushion. You've also got your double-sided, embroidered on both sides, purse or bag. You get your backing for your cushion, you get your lining for your bag as well. You're literally going to add a zip and some thread. It's amazing value. And look, the instructions for everything are printed along the bottom of the panel. And unlike some, oh gosh, I've seen some other panels elsewhere where there's about 2 sentences at the bottom and you think, oh, I'm not sure that will really help. Look, you've got proper extensive instructions for making the purse and for making the cushion, all for under £20. You've been very, very busy shopping for this. Lots of you, actually, the majority of my remaining stock now is in baskets. Don't forget to check out. I know you're waiting to see what else we've got, but don't miss out on the one that you really like because you've waited too long. Right, that's the first one. Let's stay with the autumn feel and look. Let's add end 81. I absolutely love all of this. But look at the background for your cushion. How fabulous is that? That's the background. Now, this one's all about autumn leaves. Cara, what an inspiring panel.
Oh, this time of the year, I absolutely love the colours. And you walk around and all the leaves of, especially with the storm that happened last week, all the leaves on the ground, and this just sort of encapsulates all of that you see now in nature, which is wonderful.
It is a beautiful time of year.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it.
And the other thing I love about autumn is those hidden parts of the landscape that you don't see during the summer because the trees are out and they provide that shield. Maybe it's houses, maybe it's landscape beyond.
Yes.
When the leaves drop, you suddenly think, oh, there's a house there.
Yes.
And you see all that, don't you?
Yes, definitely, definitely.
Aren't these lovely? You've got acorns, plaid, pumpkins. It's all the gorgeous autumny stuff. 9 different leaf designs on your cushion. You've also got that beautiful backing fabric for your cushion. This is going to be a very, very special cushion. You have got, I think, a mug probably for mushroom soup.
Oh, yes.
I love
homemade mushrooms.
Homemade mushrooms.
Yes. Or tomato.
Really?
We've got loads and loads and loads of tomatoes.
We've got this year.
I know. We've got to decide what we're doing with them. So I think tomato soup's got to be on the menu.
I'm making green tomato chutney when I get home.
Yes.
So I don't think they're going to ripen now.
No. I think that's the thing. We've got lots of green ones as well, so we may end up doing that.
But we had an amazing harvest this year of tomatoes too. Beautiful.
Apples and pears, we had loads. Yeah. Loads and loads.
Yeah. Bumper year. This is beautiful. Again, $19.99 to make a cushion and a bag or more. A third of the remaining stock now is in baskets. It's all about choosing the design that appeals to you most. I would say if you don't want to make a cushion but you wanted to make a wall hanging, what I would do is I would actually use the background fabric and I would cut and piece some borders or do some additional patchwork. You could do half-square triangles with this fabric, with, say, something like calico or cream fabric, and then put extra borders of patchwork and then quilt and bind the whole thing, and you could make a wall hanging.
And also a bag. You could actually use the panel to make a bag, which would be nice. Beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous. Really lovely. Well, that is the second panel with a lovely autumn feel. I've got a third one. Now, this is Also autumn, ending 3-1. This is fungi, mushrooms. I have a friend who's an amazing, very talented quilter and quilt expert. She's written many books, Linda Seward.
Oh, yes.
Do you know Linda?
I've heard of her.
Oh,
yeah.
I mean, she's brilliant. But she's also a, now I don't want to get this wrong.
There is a name, isn't there?
Mycologist, is it? Or she's an expert on fungi and mushrooms,
Wow.
which I think is amazing. Quilter and fungi, all round fungi. Isn't that cool?
Fungi are fascinating, aren't they? All the different varieties and the colours, and they're just incredible. And one day they can be none, and then the next day, especially the puffball ones, they can, suddenly appear, can't they?
Yes, exactly. She's very keen on slime moulds, which sound horrible, but they are so beautiful.
Really?
Yes. She's also a brilliant photographer, so she posts lots of pictures, and her dog, Saki, finds mushrooms.
Oh, gosh.
They're quite a double act. And that, anyway, enough of all of that. How incredible is this? Love the toadstools. Love the florals, the mushrooms. Got to be so careful, haven't you, if you forage.
Definitely.
But look at the bag as well. I mean, that's gorgeous. Brilliant. And remember, you don't have to buy a separate pattern for these. You pattern everything. All your instructions are printed on the bottom of the panel. So it really is terrific value. Right, so that's quite enough of autumn. Let's think about Christmas just for a moment. Such an adorable project, this. Can we just have a quick look at the actual cushion and the bag, please? Because I think this is stunning. Now, if you love red work,
yes,
that's a back stitch, isn't it? This would sit side by side so beautifully.
Some of those red fabrics that you had earlier, was it earlier today? I can't remember.
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yes,
you had
the
seen them
Lynette
somewhere.
Anderson.
That's right.
Yes, beautiful.
Yeah.
But of course, you don't need to buy any extra fabric for this
No.
project because, look, you get your cushion panel, which has the patchwork already added. All of your designs are marked out. If you didn't want to Sashiko this, you could actually pick these out with beads. You could sew bugle and seed beads on.
Definitely.
And then you've got your beautiful backing fabric for your envelope back. And then you've also got a very special purse included, again with Sashiko. My top tip, I think, for this would be just to add in the bobble trim, the red bobble trim. I think would finish this off so beautifully. Do you love bobble trim or not?
No. In the right circumstances,
Okay.
I think, yes, I think there is always a place for
Yes.
pom-poms and bobbles.
Is Christmas a time for bobble trim?
Definitely, definitely. But yes, I love that red.
Yeah.
Really,
Lovely,
really nice.
isn't
It comes in lots of different colours as well.
It does. Oh, for Christmas, you've got to have a bit of bobble trim. Lovely. And again, all your instructions included. $19.99. Brilliant buy. Absolutely brilliant buy. There's your bobble trim, your pom-pom fringe, 11 metres, which you might think, gosh, that's an awful lot, Stuart. But if you think for one cushion, you'll need 2 metres just for one cushion, and you might end up making 2 or 3. If you bought any of the red ticking fabric earlier on, that also requires bobble trim. Yeah. Now, last of all is the bows. This one I think might be my favourite. I think it is actually. This one's my favourite. It's lovely soft golds. I love all the different patterns. It's very pretty.
I think, you know, that doesn't have to be for Christmas because I think a lot of people love bows, absolutely love them. So, you know, that was the other thing. I didn't just want to limit it to Christmas time.
No.
So I just love the colours and the different styles.
It's gorgeous. And I do think the bows really lend themselves well to Sashiko, don't they?
They certainly
They look
do.
great. There's your purse, there's your backing fabric for your cushion, and there is your cushion front. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay.
I think there is one other one, a blue.
Yes, there is.
Sorry.
There is the blue, the blue. Wintry. Snowflakes. Nordic, Scandi in flavour, isn't it?
Definitely.
I love this sort of slatey blue, Cara. Such a gorgeous colour. Also, Cara, if you haven't done a lot of hand sewing or you don't have a lot of time, this isn't an intimidating, like, lifelong project.
No, not at all. And what I love about it is, you know, when I was doing the samples and everything, I thought, oh, just do a couple of samples. And then I just realised that actually they don't take long. You can sit and do them in the evening because it's not like you're having to sort of really concentrate on very fine lines. They're very, you know, definitive? No. Definite lines, so you can see where you want to stitch and everything. And each little motif only takes about 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes.
Oh,
so
fab.
not long at all, which is a good.
So a nice sort of little pick up and put down project.
Definitely.
While we're here, I just want to show we've got white pom-pom trim, which again I think would look absolutely stunning. The purse is beautiful on this panel. $14.99 for your 11 metres of pom-pom fringe. It's great value. It comes on its own dispenser as well. I just think that would look amazing.
Looks like snowballs.
They are, aren't they? Now, lots of you have been asking about the Christmas stocking. Yeah, we've got that on the show. We'll give you the details. We've got the red. We've got the red. You get stocking front, stocking back. Oh, ×2. Look at that. Great value. Again, very Scandi looking. You've got all your instructions. You've got the stocking cuff, which has got your Sashiko on it. You've hanging tabs as well. Just add your own lining. Would you line it?
I would actually make 4 stockings.
Yes.
Because it would be so easy to sort of actually take the pattern and, you know, like you say, cut lining from it, cut a backing from it. So take some plain fabric and actually, you know, then you could make 4 stockings and that would be 4 gifts for somebody.
Amazing value, yes. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? In order to do that, what you're going to need actually is calico, because it will mix with all of these fabrics so beautifully. Cara's projects from the first hour, those gorgeous drawstring bags and storage pods. Again, we talked a lot about using calico. I have the perfect calico bundle for you. It is a bolt. It is a bolt. $124.99. Oh, thank you. Oh. I hope you're strong. This is amazing. All right, you get 25 metres of pre-shunk quilters calico for $124.99. Now, this is actually 60 inches wide.
Ooh.
It's 60 inches wide. The quality is amazing. Soft, supple, high thread count. Remember, this is pre-washed, pre-shrunk, which means that there isn't going to be shrinkage in it. So you really are getting 60-inch wide fabric, amazing value, and the price is off the charts. 2 split pays available. We sell hundreds of bolts of calico. It is useful for so many things, all the things we've talked about, but also dressmaking, toiles, backing quilts, runners, cushions, you name it. £2.49 per half metre.
Gosh.
And again, 60 inches wide, which means, of course, if you sew 2 panels together, you've got a panel which is almost 120 inches wide. That will back your king-sized quilt, the most economical quilt backing you will ever make. And it also takes dye beautifully. Now I've one other stocking panel, and that is green. And it's this really beautiful, is it? Well, that's the only other panel I've got. Oh no, I have got one more, sorry. It's blue, it's blue. Beg your pardon. Oh, those are lovely. Those are lovely. Now, I'd wear that Fair Isle. I want a Fair Isle sweater like this.
You could knit one.
You know, a tank top.
Yeah, you could knit one.
I could. I think that's lovely. Do you know I would actually do two-sided, but I would use one light and one dark together.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
You can add fur to the top as well. When I did the originals, I did the band across the top, which has got the Sashiko stitching, but then you can add fur at the top so it looks like snow.
Oh, gorgeous.
Which
that
is
sounds
really nice.
Lovely. Or pom-pom trim.
Yes, definitely.
Susan says, Sue, in fact, sorry, used your Sunday name there, Sue. I use your calico for my embroidery. I love it. I have the bolt. It's great. It's so lovely. It's so lovely. Now, before we go to demo, Claudia's just asked, hi, Stuart and Cara, loving anything fungi related. Could you show the panel with fungi on the small bag at the end of the pillow, please? I absolutely can, and I will, Claudia. I don't have a finished sample of that one, but here's the purse. Here's the purse. So you've got two different motifs. You've got your sort of traditional capped, and then you've got your sort of almost like fairy tale fungi, although these are probably like real ones as well, aren't they? There's so many different shapes.
I know, I know. I'm actually stitching the fungi one at the moment, and I'm looking at the actual little purse one, and I'm thinking, oh, that wouldn't take long to do, so I'm doing that one next.
How long do you think it would take you to stitch?
Not long. So I've done one, which is that one, whilst we've been talking, and I'm nearly finished the second one.
Oh.
So, you know, it doesn't take long at all. Really doesn't.
Fab. Well, we're going to go to demo now anyway. So would you show us the basics, please?
I certainly can.
Thanks, Cara.
I think I'll start right at the beginning. So the actual panels themselves come complete, but as Stuart said, we would recommend the Sashiko thread. So I just wanted to show you how easy it is to organise the Sashiko thread. I've done this before, but for those who've never seen it, it'd be nice to sort of show again. I might need my glamorous assistant to help me. So this particular one is 40 metres. This is the cream that I'm using. I'm using the cream on the beige background. I'm also using it on the blue background. It won't work so well on obviously the white and the cream background ones. But for all the Sashiko threads, this is what I would recommend to organise it so that they don't get all knotty and tangled. So you take the label off, keep the label, and then find the thread that is actually holding the thread together. So there's a little knotted one there. So if you find that and then cut that in half.
Okay.
So you just cut straight through that. It's quite scary.
Oh,
Quite drastic.
Oh. I'm just thinking, like, if I bought a skein of yarn and did that, it'd be like game over.
Oh, absolutely. That is a little bit too long. That is a little bit too long to work with. So I'd actually cut that again in half.
Okay.
And then that will be a really good length to work with. And then pop the raw ends of the thread through the label. And this is good because it always tells you what colour it was, etc. So when you run out, you've got the label to remind you what to order again. So I'm just twisting it to get it through the label. Just poke it through. And then you ask your glamorous assistant to come over.
Oh, of course I will. Is that me?
Oh, I don't know who else it would be. Whoops.
Did you just get an electric shock?
No, not at all.
Oh, I just got an electric shock
really?
off you.
Ooh,
yeah.
Sorry.
No, don't, not at all.
I'm just going to pass that through, and then if you hold the label,
Yeah.
and then you'll divide it. I don't know if we can see this from above or at the side.
I'll bring it over.
Yeah.
There we go.
So we're going to divide it roughly, not exactly, into 3.
Yeah.
So you take a bit from one side, a bit from the other side, and then you loosely plait it.
Ah. Now, if you didn't have a person who could hold this, could I
Pop
get
it in
the
a
cat
drawer.
to put their paw through, or
Pop it in a drawer.
pop it in a drawer?
And close the drawer. Just,
Okay.
Yeah. And then you just plait it.
Ah.
And do it near to the end. It doesn't have to be exact because I haven't measured it exactly. But if you do it like that, and you can do that with all the Sashiko threads. And then that's fine, thank you.
Okay.
So that's all ready.
I feel like my work is done now.
Your work is done now. What you would do then is just when you're ready for a new thread, you just loosely hold that and you pull one end out.
Oh, straight out the plait?
Yep.
And you don't split Sashiko thread,
No,
do you?
no, it's a matte thread as well. It's not got the mercerisation that we had with the stranded cotton that we used for the embroidery. And then you've got a lovely length, and that's all ready, and you can keep this. So all of these I've, kept unused. So this was the variegated green that I used on the leaf
So that's
one,
yummy.
which is really nice. And this would work really well on there. My favourite out of all of them was the one I did for the autumn motifs. And that's this, I don't know whether they call it red or...
We'll have a look.
Yeah.
I'm just going to grab, so we'll give you the details for the green. The green's up on the screen. Look, there it is. There's the green from Olympus. This is actually a really nice opportunity to get the proper stuff from Japan. This is real, proper Japanese Sashiko thread. There it is. That's how it'll come. So you can do the same plait with that. Okay. And so you were saying, was it this one here that's like almost like flames, red?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Isn't that beautiful?
And if you look at the cushion that's got all the motifs on it, that's the one that I've used that thread on.
That's that. Oh, that is stunning.
Isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
So you can actually make it more textural, is that the right word?
Yeah.
By just using one skein, and it will bring out different colours and everything as you're stitching.
It totally transforms the stitching, doesn't it?
Definitely.
Brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. £1.99. And again, you just use the thread as it is. You don't try and split it. You just use it as it is. Will a 20-metre skein be enough to do the cushion and the bag?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yes, that was the green one, and I think that was a full skein. I've got nearly half a skein left.
Oh, amazing.
So
Great.
you've got enough, for other projects. And I keep all my Sashiko threads, which is why it's lovely having them in the plaited form.
Oh, yeah.
That you can keep them and use them for new projects.
Yeah, for sure. We're just going to repeat the panel to make this cushion and the accompanying bag as well. I've got the panel right here. Here it is. So you get, look, there's your motifs for your little purse. You've got the coffee mug or the hot chocolate mug and the maple leaf. You've got that beautiful kind of pumpkin orange backing fabric for your cushion. And then there's the main star. There's your cushion panel. A whole sort of sampler of autumn motifs. Pumpkins, mushrooms, leaves, flowers, the mug, some corn. All for $19.99. You don't need a pattern. Everything's included, printed at the bottom. How to make the cushion, how to make the purse as well. Would I need to know how to do Sashiko? I'd need to watch your demo, wouldn't it?
The information actually is included in the instructions verbally rather than visually. But I've done a few shows now, and we will talk about the actual Sashiko stitching in a moment. So it's worth sort of coming back to this. If you've never done Sashiko before and you want a little reminder, then, you know, look at any of the Sashiko shows that I've done. Because it's just running stitch.
Yes.
So, you know, it's just over and under. Again, we said about embroidery. If you can sew a button on, you can do embroidery, you can do Sashiko.
Fab. Kate messaged in with a lovely message. She's been really enjoying your shows and designs today.
Thank you, Kate.
Kate in Merseyside says, I love Olympus threads. They are super quality and so beautifully. Loving all of Cara's designs this morning.
Thank you, Kate. That's lovely.
Really smashing.
So I will just finish this one off and then I'll show you how you start and how you finish and how you do Sashiko. So
if you, I've got one more variegated actually, which is a brown.
Yes. No, I didn't use the brown, but the brown is lovely with the autumn designs.
It's lovely, that. It's like, what shade of tea do you want? Like a scale, isn't it?
Builders or a weak one?
I like well brewed but milky.
Oh, okay.
Which throws a lot of people because they either want to make it really weak with loads of milk or just really strong. But I like it well brewed but with lots of milk. What about
I
you?
don't drink tea. Sorry.
What? Coffee?
Decaf coffee.
Oh.
Never drank tea.
Oh.
There you go.
Getting to know you. Getting to know all about... Doesn't like tea.
No. Right. Shall I show you? Okay. So you've threaded your needle. You've got Sashiko needles. You've got Sashiko needles, which have a nice large eye. And this particular one is ideal for going round the outside. So I'm actually going to go round the outside.
Okay. That's the long needle.
That's the long needle.
We've got those. Are you okay just to move over very slightly to your right, please?
That way.
That's it. That's amazing.
Perfect.
Thanks.
Okay, so I had the pack of, I think they're both, actually, that's the long one. I'm not sure if it's the same.
It's the long one
that you've
from
got.
the short pack, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got them. $5.99. You get a range of different lengths of needle.
And then you have the finer ones, which is 4 different types. And that's really good for doing the finer, more detailed.
Okay.
So
I think I'd get both.
I would get both. I use both.
Yeah.
I use the long needle for doing around the outside, and then the shorter one for doing the little motifs when I can. But don't worry, you know, if you just want to get one pack, you'll be able to do the little motifs as well. It's just a little bit fiddlier. Fiddlier? Is there such a word? Don't know.
More fiddly.
More fiddly.
Fiddlier. I love the sound of fiddlier.
You tie a knot, which is against everything that you do for embroidery, but you tie a knot in the bottom of the thread, and then you just put your needle in, and the lines are already printed there, and that's the length of the line that you want to stitch. And your needle, and so you're just going to do running stitch. And what you're actually doing is pushing the fabric onto the needle rather than putting the needle through the fabric. So my left hand, if you're left-handed, is actually gripping the fabric and putting it onto the needle. And because it's a long needle, you can do a few stitches at a time, even though it's a curve. You can do a few stitches at a time and then pull it through. And the secret is not to pull it through too tight. So what you can do afterwards is actually just run your finger and thumb along to make sure that you're not pulling the fabric too tightly. So
you don't want to gather it.
No, you don't want to gather it. Over and under. Do a few stitches, and again, just make sure that you're not puckering the fabric up. And as I say, that length that we cut for the skein that we plaited together was perfect. Perfect length. You don't want it too long, because even though it's a beautiful thread, it can unwind slightly. So what I do, if I'm doing a long piece like this, is when I move the thread up through the eye, I just twist it slightly. If I see that it's coming untwisted, I just twist it slightly, and it just goes a little bit further then. You're not wasting any of the thread.
Good call, yeah.
So, and you'll get a rhythm, you'll get into the rhythm of doing the Sashiko. You can do a single stitch at a time, or you can do a few stitches along that long needle.
And I noticed you're not using a hoop for this.
No, it's much, much easier doing a running stitch out of a hoop.
Yeah.
It's not necessary to have a hoop. And in fact, if you're sat watching the television or chatting to somebody, it's much easier to just do it in your hand.
This is the kind of thing you really could, this could be very sociable stitching.
Definitely, definitely, because you haven't got to think about it. You've got the lines already there, and you're just covering the lines.
Cara, it's fair to say you should always use quality thread.
Definitely.
Why do you think that's so important?
Because of the finished item. You could use stranded cotton on these if you wanted to, and there wouldn't be a problem using stranded cotton. But if you use the Olympus thread, it's got a good twist to it. It's got a nice, it is a matte thread, but there's a bit of shine to it, and it lies nicely on the fabric. You don't get thin areas and thick areas, thin and thick areas. If it's a low quality thread, as you're pulling your thread through the fabric, it's got friction, so it might actually unravel it and wear it out. And you'll find that you wouldn't be able to go all the way round with a low quality thread.
No. I must admit, a few years ago, I was tempted by, you know, let's just say an online retailer that had packs of embroidery thread, and there were so many gorgeous, I was attracted to all these gorgeous colours, you know, there were such beautiful colours, and it was only whatever for, you know, 25 skeins.
Yeah.
How lovely. I tried sewing with it, and it was just a total nightmare. And so it was literally like I just put my money in the bin.
It knots up. So
horrible.
Stranded cotton. You know, there are some, and there are areas to use stranded cotton like that. Maybe it's for a child who's just starting to stitch and things like that. But if you're going to spend time on a project and it's going to be, you know, it's going to last a long time, you want to use the best. It's the same with fabric, isn't it?
It laughed of me, really, because I would never do that with fabric.
No, you were tempted by
but I was tempted by all the lovely colours.
So I've gone round, I've moved the fabric to make sure it's not puckered. I've come to roughly the end, and you can see it's just starting to fray at the end there, but it's still beautiful there. So you pop your point of the needle through, and we started with a knot. You're going to end with a knot, but the knot is going to go through the previous stitch. So you thread your needle through, you thread your needle through again, come into that circle, do a slip knot, and then do another slip knot. And that should keep it nice and secure. The reason you can get away with having knots on the back of Sashiko is, especially on these ones, I don't know if you can reach or grab me a purse.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. On these ones, we've actually used the H640 behind.
Oh, lovely.
So any knots or anything that you've got actually sink into the H640 or any wadding or anything like that.
Yep.
So it's not going to make your design. If you were doing a design that was going to be framed and it was going to be flat, then the knots might make it all lumpy and bumpy. But
what would you do as an alternative then if you weren't going to put a knot?
if you weren't going to do a knot, then I'd do just a couple of little stitches. So a couple of little stitches. But even if I was doing it as a picture to hang on the wall, I'd put wadding behind it.
Can I ask, you know, earlier on, you might have already mentioned this, forgive me if you have, but when you were doing your drawstring bags and when you were doing your embroidery, you put some medium weight interfacing on the back of your fabric before you embroidered.
Yes.
Would you recommend doing the same here?
It's not necessary. It's not necessary because it's, excuse me, only a running stitch.
Yeah.
And the fabric is beautiful quality that it's enough. If you were doing the embroidery designs just as a running stitch, you wouldn't need, it's because you're doing different stitches, you know, like the chain stitch, the satin stitch and things like that. You want to have something that's a little bit sturdier.
Got you.
But on this, you don't need to have that.
Amazing.
At all.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
So that's how you start and you finish. I'll show you on the snowflake one as well. This is slightly different because instead of being round, you're going across. So what you'll do, hope I'm in the right place.
Yeah.
I'm using the cream again. I've started with a knot. Now this is individual stitches, so a smaller needle would be better, but I'm just going to show you how you can do it with the larger needle. And you will think in your mind that you want the back to be as neat as possible.
Okay.
So I'm doing one stitch there. I'm going to do the side stitches. I'm going to come to the bottom of that stitch. And you want to, if you can, cover the line. The lines won't wash out. They are permanent. So then I've done my little stitch there. I'm going to now move down. So this is why a smaller needle would be better. So I'm going to go to the, oh no, I think I'll go there. And it is just a single stitch. And the other one that you can do, if you wanted to, you could add, I'm sure you do some of the light effects or metallic stranded cottons that you can,
lovely.
yes, which would be lovely.
I am rather taken with the Sashiko thread, though.
Yes.
I think it's gorgeous. This is the cream, by the way. We do have that in stock if you want to get the cream. It's a 40-metre skein.
That's lovely because there's actually more stitching on this one. So the 40-metre will do this and the purse.
Brilliant.
And give you some left over for other projects.
Shows up really nicely too on the blue, doesn't it?
It does, yes. I was thinking white might be quite nice, but actually the white I think would be too stark.
Yeah, sometimes I think of cream as just a soft white. It
Yes.
depends on the, it's not too yellowy.
No,
is it?
that's right. So then I've gone just the running stitch across, and again you want to be sure that you're not gathering the fabric. And then we'll come to the top of that stitch. Show you the back in a minute. Hopefully it's not too bad. But as I say, in your mind, you're trying to make sure that the back is as neat as possible. You don't want long lengths of thread on the back.
Fab.
And I would, and this is where you'd knot off and then start again at the end of one of the spikes. Of
Fab.
So we'll just show you the back. So that's how neat it is. Ooh. You're not jumping from one area to another. You want it.
Dan's trying to find it. It was all over the shop. There we go. Oh, it does look lovely and neat. Oh, Cara, I just wanted to mention there's been the absolute most lovely comment on the Sewing Street fans page about your pattern earlier on.
Oh, right.
Was it from a viewer called Tanya, was it Tanya? Who had said, I'm just going to paraphrase, had just said, absolutely love your pattern from this morning. Such clear photographs. Thank you for thinking. Oh, here we go. Cara, the instruction booklet looks fantastic. Thank you for thinking of the maker and for not putting printing costs first. Very clear photos and instructions, a bargain buy.
Oh,
and I think that just
Tanya.
reflects just how much value
That's
and
lovely.
how much thought you've put in.
Thank you. Thank you very much indeed.
Thanks, Hannah.
I love doing these projects, and if you like doing them, I'll bring more.
Well, we were talking about that in the break,
Yes.
weren't we?
Yes, it's just lovely. The reaction from all of you to all of my projects has been brilliant, which has meant that I can bring more of them to you.
Yes.
And who knows where my mind will go next.
Have you found over the last couple of years that your taste, your desire have moved in different directions, or how have things developed for you over the last few years?
I think I've got more confidence in my ability, and I'm not trying to replicate something that somebody's done. I've tried to look at it from a different point of view, and also make it for beginners, so not make it too complicated. I think that's, if you can get into sewing, and it will be with you for your life.
Yes.
You know, and the enjoyment and the pleasure, and this is why I love doing this, because I can bring you projects that hopefully will last, you know, the skills and techniques will last a lifetime.
Have you been a lifelong sewer, Cara?
Yes.
Right,
yes.
from childhood?
Yeah, from childhood. My mum did loads and loads. It's my happy place. It's like everybody, it's your happy place.
Yeah, for
and,
sure.
And I've been so lucky that throughout my working life, I've been involved in sewing. You know, how many people can say that?
It's a bit of a treat, isn't it, really?
Oh, absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Much nicer than a proper job.
Yeah, much nicer than a proper job.
Oh, no, we absolutely love it. I just want to mention those fabulous instructions from this morning. It's been hugely popular. The value's amazing, and Tanya is one of many viewers who have made similar comments, but thank you so much for saying that as well on Cara's behalf. Beautifully detailed instructions showing you all of those embroidery stitches. This could have been a manual on embroidery. Here are 7 classic stitches with a few designs, $9.99. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. Vicky from Wiltshire says, please bring more. These kits are so pretty.
Thank
the
you.
embroidery is lovely. I can't wait to get started on my bags.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Well, there you go. Do more.
I will. I will. If you like.
You're also getting how to make the drawstring bags, also how to make the storage pouch versions. This is from 9 o'clock. Also, remember, those are in 3 sizes, a small, a medium and a large. We all came up with so many different ways that you could utilise these bags and pouches. Over 40 of you with the physical pattern in your baskets right now, and there are hundreds of you that have already checked out your baskets. Well done. Then we get on to one of the embroidery designs. Not just for autumn, there's winter and Christmas. There's also loads of florals. If you missed the demos earlier on, you're in for a treat. 9 a.m, go check it out on YouTube. And remember, we keep those designs for those videos rather forever. Phenomenal value. Phenomenal value. And we would love to do anything to encourage you to do more, Cara. So this is your digital designs. If you want it all on digital, $9.99. You could be making these. You could be making these. Or you could be making these. Do you know, I'm somebody that loves colour on colour, but you really sell the single colour. I totally want to do that.
I think embroidery can get complicated when you introduce too many colours. Well, not complicated, because it's not complicated, but the instructions would need to be complicated, because you would need instructions to say what colour to do where, which stitch and everything. And I wanted to do it so You make that choice, you make that decision, and by a single colour or even the variegated, you can make that choice as to what you're going to stitch. So,
but also as well, where it's that single, and especially that cream, it
Yes.
looks so classy.
Yes.
Beautiful. And if you're making something for somebody and you don't really know their taste, who wouldn't love that?
yes,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
Gorgeous.
And I think the thing is as well, we're all about reuse and recycle and everything. And if you've got a plain dress, and I wanted to sort of just brighten it up or something, I could put some embroidery around the neckline, on the pockets, around the hem, you know, so you can actually take something, go and buy something from a charity shop and customise it. And I just think that works really well.
Lovely idea. But even like navy on navy.
Yes, so you've just got the texture.
Very classy. Oh, gorgeous. Talking of gorgeous, I've got a 25-metre bolt of quilter's calico. Now, please don't think for a moment this is like that sort of sacking type calico that, you know, that's like stiff as a board, and when you wash it, it shrinks by half. This is... In fact, I am going to open this because I want you to see. I know, I'm feeling reckless. I don't care. No, because the quality of this, Cara, have you ever felt the quality of this?
Yes.
Oh, isn't it amazing?
Yes, it is beautiful.
Right. It is so soft and supple. And it's 60 inches wide.
Love the smell.
Yeah.
Love the smell. And it's got the little seeds.
Yes.
You
It's
know,
got that
in
natural
it.
finish.
Yeah.
But can you see as well how fine the thread count is? And this is where it differs completely from that sort of utility calico. This is pre-washed, pre-shrunk. You can see how tight the weave is.
Perfect for embroidery. Perfect. In fact, I don't know whether you'd need the medium art interfacing on that because it has got such a good weight to it.
It's got a great body, hasn't
Yes.
it? Really has. It's gorgeous. 60 inches wide. So if you're making things like quilted wall hangings that are, say, about 55, 56 inches wide, it could be a single bed quilt that's 80 inches long, but as long as it's less than 60, use single width to back your quilt. You could back your quilt then for less than £10, which is amazing. Throw it in the washing machine with a packet of dye, and you can dye it whatever colour you like. Sew two widths together and you can back a king-size quilt. It's just so much you can do with it. Cara, we've only got a couple of minutes left, but any other tips or that you want to share?
Yeah, what I wanted to do was actually, I can't remember what I put in this one.
Oh.
It's fine. It's just some 8640 pieces.
Oh.
Right, so I just wanted to show you, I'm not sure if I'm in the right place, but we've got tabs at either end of the zip, and the tabs aren't in the seam, the vertical seam. So you will have just a tiny little gap there, but it just makes it so much neater when you're putting a zip in. So you've got the tab at either end, and then you've got a tiny, tiny little gap, and that just makes it so nice and neat. But that's the one that we've done with the embroidery on the front and on the back, and then the lining, which I just think is gorgeous. And then the pom-pom I've used was, I think it was tapestry wool and a fork.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then I just trimmed it with an inch of its life just to try and make it round, and then just attached that. But you can put a tassel on or something like that. So yeah, trying to think what else. Oh, the box bottom. So I've suggested box bottom. You don't have to have box bottom, but I just like the shape of this pouch. I just think it works really well. And it's just so good for putting all your bits and pieces in.
For sure. Very versatile. Could be your sewing kit in there.
Oh, definitely.
Now, we had a gorgeous panel from Cara with autumn leaves on it, which I believe is this one, yes. You've got your faux patchwork around the outside. You've got your 9 different motifs. Single figures left on that one. The backing fabric for your cushion is every bit as good as the fabric on the front. Look at that. You could always back the cushion with calico if you've got some of that, and then use this for something else. Just saying. Could I do Sashiko on calico?
You could, definitely. I have done some patterns before in the past where there's some Sashiko, very simple Sashiko patterns included in the instructions, and you could easily do a Sashiko back, stitch back on the calico with the different colours of the Sashiko threads.
I was just thinking about your lovely drawstring bags and things like that we had earlier on.
Oh gosh, yes. Yeah.
As well. Yes, okay, right. Next one that I want to show you is this one that has the autumn, sort of general autumn theme. So you've got pumpkin, mushroom, cup of hot chocolate.
Or mushroom soup.
Or mushroom soup. Gosh, now I really want homemade mushroom soup. And then we've got snowflakes, which you've been making, which is really, really gorgeous. I tidied everything earlier on, and now I've made a complete and utter mess. Never mind, it's fine, it's fine. But there's your snowflakes again, faux patchwork border. You've got that lovely soft, gosh, sort of almost Nordic blue. So if you love the look of Sashiko, but you want something that has more of a modern, fresh look, I think this is gorgeous. And you get your little purse as well. And the purse is my favourite, I think, on this one. Look at that. Cara, when are you back?
Before the end of the year, I'll say.
Fine.
Not sure when, not sure exactly when. But yes, now that you've given such good feedback, I need to get my head around some new ideas.
Please.
So
yes,
thank
please.
you.
That would be lovely. Thank you for a lovely morning, Cara.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Really nice to see you as well.
And you.
Right, well, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, it's your last opportunity to get some of our favourite quilt kits. Miss it? Miss out? I don't think so. See you after the break.
Now, a lot of people contact me saying, I really don't understand laundry symbols. It's in my book, but here we go. I'll teach you a few right now. Do not wash. Very simple, do not wash. You can wash in a washing machine, but look here, you need the temperature. Now, hand wash only. Look, they're quite simple really, aren't they? I'll go through a few more. Circle with the cross through it. Do not dry clean. Simple as that. Isn't it funny that you can't dry clean some things? Now, triangle with a cross through it. Do not use bleach. That's very important. Then drying your clothes. There's a line dry. There's dry flat. There's tumble dry. Tumble dry on low. Tumble dry on high. Do not tumble dry. It's always locked. If it's got a cross through it, it means you can't do it. And finally, ironing. 1 dot, low iron. 2 dots, medium iron. You've got the hang of this, haven't you? 3 dots, high iron. Cross through the iron, do not iron.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hey you, I've got some great news. Okay, so do you remember our early bird today? Early bird, a beautiful 12-metre bolt of silver grey, Rose and Hubble, quilt weight cotton, absolutely fantastic value, saving over £20 on the bolt, and it's available on two-way split pay. £74.76 for that. A gazillion ways to use it. So that is brilliant news. But now I'm going to give you some equally brilliant, maybe even more brilliant news. I don't have it in the studio, but Hannah has found the same, but in white. Now, who doesn't love white solid? I mean, amazing. I've got a 12-metre bolt of white solid, again Rose and Hubble, beautiful quality, and it is that beautiful pristine white. Rose and Hubble, if you've ever had it before, exactly the same, 100% cotton, same. Right, I just don't have a bolt in the studio. It's 12 metres and we are going to match the price of our early bird. So if you've stayed with us, here's a special treat just for you. you're saving £21, £74.76. Now, I'm just going to let you know, I have only got about 20 bolts. That's all I've got, and I know this is going to be super popular. You're saving £21. You've got 12 metres of fabric, so your price per metre is like £6 and change. Incredible, incredible value. I remember buying solids fabrics. Oh, it's got to be 30 years ago from a quilt shop in Norfolk, and they were £6 a metre. I remember it because when I got the fabric for the quilt, I was staggered by how much money it was costing to buy all this fabric for a quilt. Now I'd love to pay £6 and change for fabric. Well, you can, because we've got a 12-metre bolt of white fabric, Rose and Hubble, beautiful, beautiful quality. I've only got 15 bolts left now. Well done for checking out. It's a little added bonus. We weren't planning it, which is why we don't have it here. All right. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm having a look. A white tumbling blocks. Oh, okay. With Liberty. No. Okay, got it. I mean, I'm guessing at home you know what white fabric looks like, but there it is. That's our white. You'll get 12 metres on a bolt of that. Fast approaching single figures on the bolt. Remember, it's a 12-metre bolt, 44 inches wide, 100% cotton, and it's a gorgeous Rose and Hubble quality fabric, absolutely fabulous. Be quick on that one because it's pretty much oversubscribed. Okie dokie. Now, we've just been doing quite a lot of embroidery with Cara, and Cara mentioned a couple of times using a magnifying lens and a light. And you've got both of those. You've got a couple of LEDs there. You've also got your main magnification, 2 times magnification, plus a smaller area here, which is 6 times magnification. Now, if you haven't worn one of these before, you do wear it, and it goes around your neck. It is adjustable, of course. And then you wear it against your chest like this, so that you can work below it. Now, it could be that you're crocheting. It could be that you are painting your fingernails. It could be that you're doing model making or reading a book. Whatever you need magnification and a bit of extra light for, $9.99. It's pretty amazing, that, isn't it? What a great price. $9.99. Lights, magnification, sewing action. And there you go. There's your little LED lights. Those are independent as well. So if you don't want them on, you can turn them off. AAA batteries in there. I think it's the difference, actually. Magnification and good lighting. They're the difference. They're the difference between struggling and actually being able to do it again, I think. Especially at this time of year, it gets darker earlier, it's gloomier in the morning, a bit of extra light can really keep you going. Now, I also, lots and lots of you have got that in baskets. Very giftable as well, that actually, isn't it? Make a very nice little gift. And if your Secret Santa price is £10, well, you've got a penny to pop in a piggy bank. My little gift to you. There we are. I found out the other day, do you know why things are like $9.99 rather than just £10? It was so that people had to open the till in a shop to go into the till. Here we go. Apparently that's the reason. Oh, I'm just going to mention half the stock is in baskets all checked out. It's Crafter's Dream. $9.99. That's awesome price. That is an awesome price. Do check out your basket though, please. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. And I don't want that to happen. I want you to get the thing you want. And if you are thinking of multi-buying these, so you can have one, maybe one as a gift, it's under £20 for the two. That's a brilliant, brilliant price. I'll keep an eye on that, let you know if we're approaching a sellout, just to give you one last call on that. Okay, well, the quilt behind me is where we're going to start with our quilt kits. This is gorgeous. This is real sort of traditional, beautiful, what used to be called calicos. So calico is the name we give to that kind of utility fabric. But in America, certainly in those kind of prairie times, a small ditzy floral cotton fabric was just referred to. They were all called calicos. We've got a lovely quilt kit. I am looking for it. I am not seeing it. Oh, I can see it now. I can see it now. Just to prove a point, yes, I am that tall. Cheeky director just said, oh, don't worry. I was bobbing down. He said, oh, don't worry, you're not that tall. It's like, yes, I am. Right, ring around the posies. Very cute. This is a lovely size quilt as well. It's 172 inches square. We are not staying at $239.99. I will just mention there are 3 split pays, so you can spread the cost of this quilt kit. It's $179.99. Absolutely beautiful. You're saving £60. It's like you're getting one of your split pays for nothing. Now, first of all, I just want to talk about the pattern. It's designed by Jerry Robinson, who is a fabulous, very famous quilt maker as well. 68 inches square, so a very good size for a throw or a bed quilt. You've got brilliant instructions throughout. 2 very easy templates, okay? Don't be put off by there being templates. Very easy to work with and a really lovely pattern. Certainly confident beginner level. Your pack of fabrics is absolutely smashing. Lots of lovely calicos or ditzy floral prints. It's got a bit of a feel of Grandma's quilt almost, hasn't it? You've got lots of lovely, lovely designs and also lovely colours in this one. Let's have a little look. You've got these gorgeous little ginghams in a beautiful array of colours. You've got these gorgeous little florals. Here's your binding. You've got your gorgeous floral. You use this for your background. I love that use of a floral as a background fabric. It adds so much more delight to the quilt. And then you've got your diamonds, look, in this sort of gingham plus. You've got kind of like your gingham in the background, but then you've got these little squares of vibrant colour there that pick out all of the colours in the quilt. Fab. Okay, keep going through for that one. Remember, lots and lots of these quilt kits that I'm showing you in this hour have got very, very limited quantities. Talking of limited quantities, Hannah, where are we at with that bolt of white fabric? 12 metres of quilt weight cotton, Rose and Hubble. I have got 6 left. How many in baskets, Hannah? Okay, way oversubscribed. You will need to be quick. We were not supposed to be doing that bolt of fabric. Our early bird today, which is still fabulous, 12 metres of a light silver grey cotton fabric. I said during one of the breaks, oh, I'd really love it if we could do this one day with white solid, because that would be so useful as well. I could use white solid fabric forevermore. Well, Hannah, behind the scenes, did her magic and said to me at the break, I've managed to get hold of some bolts of white fabric. Take a bow, Hannah. Well done. That was great work. Great call. So I've got 5 of those left now. You will just have to imagine it because I haven't got it here. Imagine here was a bolt of fabric. Okay, just imagine. Have a look. You see that? Imagine there was a bolt there and it was white. Like that, but a whole bolt. 12 metres as well. A lot of bolts actually are only 10 metres. So even better for 74.76. It means that your price per metre is £6 and change. I've got 2 bolts left and then it's gone. So perhaps a little naughty of me to ask. It was rather lovely of Hannah to do it. So thanks, Hannah. Be quick on that. Be quick on that. Can I just quickly mention as well the calico bolt? Oh, because I'm feeling strong. That is a lot of fabric. That is a lot of fabric. It's a lot to get home for £4.95 postage, isn't it? And actually, if you've been shopping with us this morning already, you've already paid your postage. This is a 25 metre bolt of Quilter's pre-washed, pre-shrunk, 60-inch wide calico. This is an incredible fabric and utility in the sense that you can use it for almost anything. Dressmaking toiles, linings for bags, the backing of quilts, cushions, table runners, any kind of lining at all. You can also use it as an interfacing in dressmaking, and I think in Savile Row and the like, calico is often used instead of your interfacings for cuffs, for collar stands, that kind of thing. It's also brilliant for things like printing on. Indian woodblock print blocks. Have you tried that? So addictive. I love it. Deputy Joan did a special private lesson for me doing that, and I loved it. You can also paint, draw, Inktense pencil, Sashiko, embroidery. What about making a play tent for the kids that they can draw on and colour in or paint? You know, it's an incredibly versatile fabric. It is a rare opportunity to get a 25 metre bolt. And do you know, I've said this before, I know that sounds like a huge amount of fabric, and you might well be thinking, Stuart, how on earth would I ever use 25 metres of calico? Those of you who've bought this before, how many of you have been surprised at how much of it you've used or how quickly you've got through it? Do message in if you found 25 metres wasn't enough. You ended up buying more. Right, okay, let's move on with some more quilt kits you will love. I do have William Morris Quaker Hall. Now, this is a beautiful... I'm amazed that we've any of these left. We've actually only got 2 of these quilts left. This is stunning, absolutely stunning quilt. we're crashing 189.99. Now, although this uses the Oxford holiday, I just had an Oxford holiday, but this is like the Christmas range of William Morris, but there's nothing Christmassy on any of the fabrics. It's just those lovely rich colours. I think this is equally at home throughout autumn, winter. I've only got one left now. It's just universal. Delphine Brooks demonstrated this. It is a beautiful beginner-friendly quilt. It was demoed on the 22nd of last month. If you want to watch the demo, totally beginner-friendly. Stitch and flip and squares and rectangles. No templates, no hard stuff at all. Really easy, really beginner-friendly. And this is a quilt that will last you right throughout the year. It'll look good all year round. It's not just for Christmas, although it will look splendidly festive throughout. That has sold out. Well done if you got it. That was the last couple of chances. Well done whoever got that. Right, next up, we've got another William Morris. It's called Crimson Legacy. Oh, this is beautiful. This uses so many gorgeous fabrics that I had never seen before. Purples and pinks. The price is... Hannah, it's such a sold out. Well done if you got it. 179.99. Those of you who'd already checked out your basket, you just got yourself a brilliant buy. 179.99. Gorgeous. Well done. Well done. Now, one of my favourite designers of fabric, of paper, of inks, technique, you name it, Tim Holtz. We've all been loving his year of palettes this year. And this one utilises the yellow and the green palette collections from Tim Holtz. Now, I've got very, very limited stocks of this. It's 189.99. It's a big quilt, this one. It's a big quilt. Very achievable. This is gorgeous. I've got the quilt right here. I'm going to hold just a little actually up because I'm going to show you first of all. Millie might give me a little help with this in a moment. Just to give you a flavour, what I think is gorgeous, are we going to get you out of the shadows at last? We've only ever seen you in silhouette. Grab that side. There she is. Hiya, Millie. This is such a lovely quilt. It's got a wonderfully gender-neutral feel to it. I'm not going to say masculine, because what's that all about, eh? But what it is it just fits. It's got beautiful, rich mahogany browns. I'm thinking a leather Chesterfield sofa. I'm thinking a good book. Close the curtains, light the fire, and cuddle down. What do you think? Who's with me? Anybody? Anyone? No. Oh, Millie, thank you. Bless you. Bless you. These are super. If you've been following Tim Holtz's gorgeous palette fabrics, you'll know that they have motifs like old maps and bus tickets and vintage photographs, butterflies, postage stamps, this amazingly eclectic mix of layered, interesting designs. Very famous within the paper crafting world for his innovative techniques and his layered looks. Thrilled that he designs fabric, but the bad news is he's announced that he's not doing anymore. He's stopping. I don't know what he's going to do. Maybe travel. It's bad, isn't it? I don't like it at all. And if I ever see Tim Holtz, I'm going to ask him why. I'm going to get him in a headlock and I'm going to demand an answer. But, I mean, it might just be that he wants to retire, and I understand that. I suppose the point I'm trying to make is that we're not going to be getting Tim Holtz fabrics forevermore. So I'm certainly buying up as many bits and bobs as I can find, and I'm loving his palette designs. They are gorgeous. If you want to get hold of this one, grab it. Level-wise, you've got 2 blocks within the quilt. I'll show you. First one, square in a square. This is made with stitch and flip corners. Couldn't be easier. So on 2 sides, rectangles, 2 long rectangles. That's 1 block, done and dusted. Your second block is this one here. So I suggest you make your first block, block A first, do all of those. Nice, easy start. Your second block is a little more involved. It's still completely achievable because it is very simple foundation piecing. You've got 4 units and they are triangular. So this isn't one whole triangle. There's actually a seam that runs here. This is your triangle. Okay, but it is simple as a triangle, stitch and flip, a rectangle of fabric, stitch and flip, and then stitch and stitch. And that is very, very easy. Very easy foundation piecing. You make 4 units, sew them together, and that is your block. Okay, well done if you've managed to get hold of that. Last few chances on that one. That's Golden Field by Tim Holtz. Now, while we're in the mood for foundation paper piecing, let's do the Autumn Lap Quilt from Jenny Jackson. Now, I watched a bit of this show, fell in love with this. Her use of solids, as always, absolutely gorgeous. Very, very keenly priced, this one, isn't it? Your whole quilt kit and your pattern for $52.99. Now, you've got this beautiful calico as your backing. This is your neutral. This is your background fabric. What a beautiful use of calico. And then you've got fat quarters of all of these beautiful autumn shades. You've got shades of green. You've got shades of caramel brown. And then you've got those fiery fallen leaf shades, terracottas, oranges. I mean, just stunning. And then your quilt itself, your pattern, okay? You've got 3 different foundation pieced blocks. You've got your oak leaf. Now, there's an oak leaf 1 and 2. It's mirror imaged, okay? If you've done a little bit of foundation piecing before, you'll have no problem with this. You've got your maple leaf. I mean, what a beautiful pattern. You've got your acorn as well. Full instructions for piecing each of those foundations and then how to put the quilt together. These are all your foundations. I love the fact that they're all printable on an A4 sheet of paper. Now, what I would just say, I mean, such good value this. I'm bringing a new pattern out at the beginning of November, and it is going to include no more tears, foundation piecing. You don't sew through the paper. It's foundation piecing, but you don't sew through the paper. You reuse the same foundation. You could use that technique with this. If you want to get this quilt kit in advance, keep it to one side. Next month, I'll teach you how to do tear-free foundation piecing. Love it. Love it. Love the fabrics too. Great value. Absolutely gorgeous. That's your quilt kit. Tuesday, the 30th of September, if you want to see the demo. Okay, right. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now, I watched the whole of this show the other day. Lynn Goldsworthy was doing Jane Austen, and she did the, I mean, beautiful but very complex Jane Austen quilt. Then she designed and made this like easy, much more beginner-friendly version, and these are the instructions. Now, this could work in so many different fabric ranges or scraps. The kit has sold out, but you imagine all of the different fat quarters or scraps that you might have at home that you could use to make this quilt. You could do it all in blues, all in reds, all in pinks, whatever your favourite colour is, or a total mixture. And your background fabric could be calico. Why not go for the bolt? Or our early bird today, either the silver grey or the white. Now, you get full instructions for making the quilt. There's no wonky or set-in seams, Y seams, foundation piecing. This is easy sewing. Set on point, it just looks much more complicated than it is. It's £9.99 for the pattern. There it is. And there's Lynn. I just had my hand over her face then. Lynn's on holiday at the moment anyway, and she's somewhere incredibly gorgeous, and I'm ever so jealous. I did ask if I could go as well, and she said no. Brilliant. As always, Lynn's instructions are excellent. Absolutely brilliant. You know, I rate Lynn extremely highly. She's a brilliant designer. This is the digital download. So if you want to start this today, if you heard the words, you could use up your scraps and thought, I've got scraps. I've got them. Give me the pattern now. You can download this pattern instantly and get cracking as soon as we get off air. You've got to wait till 1 o'clock though. Got to. Right, okay, that's that. Oh, let's do some beautiful Liberty. This is Alice Caroline. And I've got 3 different gingham quilts. Such a pretty concept. Looks like woven gingham, but is made from beautiful Liberty fabric. These are lawn, and then the white is quilt weight cotton. Please don't think for a moment that makes this any more difficult to sew than any. It's easy, completely stable. Now the green and pink version right here, I've got 1 kit left. Just 1 kit left. It's £149. The quilt, it's a confident beginner. It's 147 centimetres square or 58 inches. These 3 fabrics have been very carefully chosen. So you've got your dark, your medium and your light, which gives the illusion of a woven gingham. It's beautiful, isn't it? Very simple. It's really just sewing squares together. A beginner level quilt, but not a beginner level finished quilt. Totally yummy, isn't it? Just gorgeous. So that's the green. I've also, now, this might be my favourite. Love the fabrics. That peacock. I've only 1 of these available too. Well done everyone who's checked out. You've got that peacock. That's a really iconic print, isn't it? Really is. You've got your black and white. You've got that soft grey print. There's your finished look. It's beautiful. And then you've got your white solid, which really makes those fabrics pop. And you know, even though Liberty's very much thought of as a traditional fabric, one with an amazing heritage, I think that quilt actually looks really striking and modern, really fresh. It's beautiful. £149.99. And also, don't know if you noticed, but there are 3 split pays available on this. £49.99 to get it home in the next few days. Would make a gorgeous Christmas present, wouldn't it? And I'm just going to say as well, even though these fabrics they're florals, without a doubt they're florals, I think that quilt has a very smart, neutral look. So if you're not somebody who's into a lot of florals or a lot of colour, or you want to make this for somebody who has quite a neutral interior, silvers, greys, this would be perfect. You've just found the perfect quilt kit. Unashamedly, potentially Christmassy, because it's red. For no other reason, but it's red. I've got low single figures. This is also giving me summer picnic as well. Or a beautiful baby quilt, I think would be stunning as well. Lawn is beautiful to cut and sew with. It behaves exactly like quilt weight cotton. It's completely stable. You can rotary cut it, scissor cut it, multiple layers. Just treat it like normal quilt weight cotton. You do not have to spray starch it to make it behave. It behaves itself. It is a gorgeous fabric to work with. 3 different iconic Liberty prints. There's just one less chance on this one now. Well done if you've checked out your basket. You've got your white solid for your background. Beautifully beginner friendly, but a stunning, smart, fresh finish. If you've got something like white bedstead, wood or metal, whatever, wouldn't that look gorgeous on the bed? Beautiful. It would just make the whole room, I think. Again, really lovely and fresh for summer. Also perfect for Christmas. How can you get that in one quilt? Well, you have. 58 inches square too, completely doable on your domestic sewing machine from start to finish. Lovely, really lovely, that one. Now, let's talk about something which is unashamedly Christmassy. The 12 Days of Christmas from Amber Makes. Now then, I've got... Should we do the one with yellow and red? Oh, that is lovely. That is really lovely. Okay, right, so what you've got is you've got a panel, which I'll open out in a sec, which has got your 12 Days of Christmas, which has got, I mean, this is going to come out year after year after year, isn't it? You're going to bring this out every year. But it's very Christmassy, which for me means I don't want to spend forever making something that I'll have out for a month a year. I want it, I love it, but I don't want to spend half my life making it. This is when a panel will come into its own, because 3/4 of the work is done for you. You've still got your lovely patchwork stars to make in your sashings and in your border. Great fun to make, but it's a nice quick make. Also, you've got the potential to do loads or no or a little embellishment. Wait till I show you the panel. It is lush. Look, first day, partridge in a pear tree. Second, turtle doves, of course, the French hens. I do love the fact that they're wearing Breton T-shirts and berets. 4 calling birds, 5 gold rings, of course, 6 geese are laying, 7 swans are swimming, 8 maids, well, they've done their milking, 9 ladies dancing. We've also got 10 lords a leaping, 11 pipers piping, and 12 drummers drumming. Now, if you didn't want to make the actual quilt, you could make a bunch of cushions and use these as scatter cushions, make a few smaller wall hangings and switch them around. Really lovely. So you've got your panel. Then you've got this beautiful gold cotton solid. You've got your red cotton solid for your big outer border, and then you've got your white cotton solid, which is going to be for your stars. You've also got your instructions, full instructions for making the quilt. There's your other colourway, which I'll show you in just a second. Now, I just want to mention that this is a fantastic base pattern. There are lots of other panels that you could use for this. You could use large-scale, say, K-facet prints in place here. They could be orphan blocks or your favourite patchwork block in place instead. So this is a pattern that you could potentially use loads of times. Equally, you could do a different block in every space, or just use your scraps, create improv quilt blocks and sew them together. $54.99 is exceptional value. Okay, right, I'm going to move that to one side. I've got the other colourway here. So, this one, I'm going to just quickly flick through. It's this one. Now, it kind of depends, doesn't it? Are you very traditional Christmas? Or are you more Nordic, wintry sort of look? I'm not sure. I don't know. Now, it's a different colourway of the panel because there's no green backgrounds, there's no teal or pink backgrounds. All of your backgrounds are in that lovely soft blue. And then you've got these two shades of blue for your borders and your stars. And then you've got your gorgeous white to create the stars. Here's your panel. I'm going to hold this one up again, just so you can see. Same designs, but the colours have been changed so that it fits with the blues. I'm really torn, because I'm very traditional with my Christmas. I love red, green and gold, but I'm very taken with these blues now. The illustrations are gorgeous, aren't they? Really stunning. Well, which one are you going to go for? Traditional reds and greens and golds, or the wintry, icy blues? I am going to buck my usual trend and say I'm team wintry blues. On this occasion, I have not completely changed allegiance, but on this occasion I'm going to go wintry blues. Great pattern to use again though. Okay, last few chances on that. Next up, we're going to look at tumbling blocks. This is English paper piecing. And we've got two different colourways. So we're going to start with monochrome. We've got some lovely Liberty in here. Now, you get 3 different sizes of quilt. A small, a medium and a large. You've got your full instructions. You could use this pattern again and use up all your scraps. But to start with, we're going to go very graphic, very modern, with black Wiltshire shadow. We've also got this beautiful mid-toned grey. This print now, gosh, what's this one called? Let me see if I can find it. Snowdrop Spot. Snowdrop Spot. I don't know if I've ever known that name. You've got your light silvery grey Wiltshire shadow. You've also got your background and your binding. Monochrome, beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. You'll cut out your own EPP shapes. You can use thick, heavy paper. You can use very thin card. We have card on the web, actually. You can buy that and you can make templates that you can then reuse. My top tip would be get yourself a Soline glue pen and a pack of refills while you're at it. They will make basting the shapes so much quicker. Right, that's your monochrome. We've also got these gorgeous sort of berry shades. Some of my favourite colours there. Love that inky, sort of like old-fashioned ink for ink pens. Beautiful, gorgeous, mid-toned blue. You've got your lavender there as well. You've got lilac, and you've got this gorgeous bright pink pomegranate. Now, I'm very quickly going to show you... can I just check? Is there a patterned tumbling blocks as well? Oh, well, that's on the web. Sorry. Yes. Right. Stars. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay, let me show you. I love Corey Yoder so much. Amazing fabric designs. That is a gorgeous quilt. 130, that's an oh, well, it's gone. That was an amazing price, 134.99. I'll tell you what would be really good to back this with, calico. It would fit the style so well. I have got, we rarely have the bolts. Mostly because I can't lift them. There's a lot. You're getting this for £4.95 postage, by the way. And if you've already bought something today, your postage is paid. Okay? 25 metres of 60-inch wide quilt weight calico. So this isn't your regular width. This is 60 inches wide. Amazing value. You're saving £24.50 on the regular price as well. So if you bought it yesterday, you would have paid £24.50 more. So great price, 2 split pays, and such a useful fabric. Incredible versatility. Don't miss out. Loads of you have gone for this today. We've almost sold out. We've just got teens left on the bolt. And if you've not used split pay before, by the way, simply when you come to check out the item, you'll be asked, would you like split pay? If you tick yes, you've got it. And that's it. You don't have to fill in a form. You don't have to ring the call centre. You don't have to have any credit checks or anything like that. You just pick it as an option. Now, one of our favourite things this hour has been the neck magnifier. It is 2 times magnification on the main part of the magnifier. That's 2 times. This part here is 6 times magnifying. You've also got a switch here which turns the lights on. You'll need a couple of AAA batteries. And then basically what you do, you've got a strap slider here so you can adjust the length. Okay, because effectively what you're going to do is you're going to wear this around your neck. Okay. Excuse me. And then you're going to rest this. It might be against your chest. You might have it longer and have it against your tummy, okay? And then, looking down, if I grab a pattern and pop it underneath, you can see with magnification, with that, I mean, look, 2 times magnification. I hadn't noticed before, but I can actually see Lynn's shoes. Didn't even know you could see her feet, but there they are. I'm assuming that's Lynn. But such a boon. And if you find, particularly in the autumn and winter, that you struggle to see your Ada when you're cross-stitching or your stitches when you're crocheting, try a magnifier. try adding a bit of extra light. It makes an enormous difference. It's also got, by the way, just trying to work out how to do it, it's got a hinge. Yeah, what I don't want to do is end up breaking it, but you can hinge it. So you can stand it on a desk. If I show you here on the back, okay, so you can hinge it here and then stand it on a table. So if you don't want to wear it around your neck, you can use it as a tabletop as well. Fab, very giftable as well. On the lookout now for little gifts, aren't you? Right, well, it's been a fun morning. Thank you so much for spending the morning with me. I appreciate you taking your time and spending it here with us on Sewing Street. Let's have a look what's on tomorrow. I'm presenting, and we're starting off at 8 o'clock with the launch, brand new launch of a Lewis and Irene range called Vivid Vines. Now, if you love your colour and if you love playing with colour, this is a palette range. You've got 15 different fabrics in beautiful, luscious shades with a little vine print on them. A great staple. I think you're going to love it. That's at 8 o'clock. Now, at 8:30... okay, so slightly off the hour, 8:30, Delphine Brooks is going to be here with an hour of Remembrance Makes ahead of Remembrance Day. At 9:30, Hayley West is going to be here with an hour and a half of Crochet Society. Super cute. At 11 o'clock, we'll be making an autumn wreath with Delphine Brooks. And at 12 o'clock, we will have amazing deals on Brother Sewing Machines. You know you don't want to miss that. I don't want to miss you tomorrow. See you in the morning.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.